Oh, hello, 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 and good morning, everyone.
Morning. What?
Afternoon.
I don't care.
It,
I don't care.
it's noon.
Hush.
Where am I? Oh, okay.
But hello, everyone. We are back after taking a week off last week. So, our final member is has his sorry butt stuck in traffic, so he will be with us shortly. But beyond that, we have everyone else here.
The most important people. Just kidding.
Wow, I'm surprised you're putting Terrace into that category.
Dylan just exists.
I'm
Okay.
here whether you want me to or not, so.
Also, someone needs to remind me, at least after the game, to update our UI because we're still level 10.
Oh,
It's fine.
and
We've-
Terrace is
2
just a
weeks.
bard.
It's just a bard, yeah. So I need a
It's
reminder. I
fine.
had 2 weeks and I forgot.
So, where we last left off, bullshit happened.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Lots and lots of fuckery
Thank-
with Jezebel Highgarden playing Mary Fuck with all of them. Making,
Thanks, Alex.
You're
Yeah.
very welcome. Making them question what they're seeing, who they're talking to, and pushing the boundaries of their sanity.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, I would
Okay.
say that for one of them. Pushing a little boundary there. But beyond that, they realize where they need to start going. Start making the trek to Valtirian.
Bum, bum, bum.
A place one of us isn't allowed at.
So,
Hello, that is me.
dawn of the new,
Hello, it's me.
dawn of the new day.
All right. So before everyone gets up, obviously since Cinder gets up earlier than everybody else.
Fucking 4 hours of not sleep. Bullshit.
um. The previous day, Cinder would have gone back to Verona to clean up the mess that they left.
Okay.
And given
Mess.
instructions to the guard. Yeah, there's. She would have also instructed a lot of the guards just to act as normal as if people are still home,
Okay.
still guard the house,
Alright.
but the girls won't be coming back. Just so that no one's tipped off, and if they hear anything
Okay.
suspicious, just to send a message to Sabine. What time did all of that end up ending? Did we have time that day to handle some things?
Probably not, especially with
Okay.
the aftermath.
Okay. So we've gotten the girls settled in. I would have had. Who has sending besides Enoch?
Nico.
And someone not from our
I
main
think-
group.
Magnus probably has it too. I think.
Maggie has the bracelet, and he has message.
Oh. Message. That's what I always get mixed up is message and sending.
Does anyone in the guild that's not the guild masters?
No.
No. Okay.
At least not that you know of. You don't know a lot of the other members of the guild.
Okay. Then she would have talked to one of the guild masters to send a message to Cerithiel as a just she's taking precautions right
I
now
got you. I
to
got you.
to relay the message that the girls have been moved for their safety.
Okay.
And she will not be disclosing where that is.
Okay.
again, for their safety.
Of course. Of course.
So obviously the next day, most of the people she's gonna talk to don't wake up until, normal people hours.
Of course.
I'm assuming Navis is still working on the check when it comes to with the Spectral Griffin about the possibility of
Still waiting.
him. Still waiting. Okay.
Mhm.
So she's gonna start her day by going to the temple
Okay.
and asking the gods if they can expand the training grounds.
Okay. Okay.
She needs a tactical range, so like an obstacle course with moving targets.
As you go to the temple and you start trying to talk to them, you realize they're not talking back.
I know she can't hear these guys, so she's hoping that they at least hear.
After about 15 minutes of nothing happening, you hear, I am sorry, but I don't think it works like that. Would you like me to assist? As Hawk
Sure.
is standing, he goes, what do you need exactly?
I need to be able to practice mobility like I used to. Without my magic, I'm going to have
Oh.
to...
Well, that's fine. Follow me. He literally walks to the beach, and you see him put his staff down and starts molding the sand into sandstone as he starts making you an obstacle course.
Great. So much easier.
It's druids. Am I
I know.
right?
I know.
He seems to freak
Absolutely.
out our big cow friend, but she gets very jealous that they can talk to animals too. I don't know why. She keeps saying that. She's pissy with our goblin because she's a sneaky cleric.
She wants to be special.
She is very special. She's
I
very
know.
She's very large.
I don't make someone special, but okay.
She's a
Okay.
large, loud cow person. It's very intriguing.
But she is special. No.
She is. I would not have listened to her if I did not find her interesting. Though, to be fair, she was not going to shut up until I started actually talking to her.
She has a way of
Brute
rubbing off on you.
I was going to say brute forcing her way through conversation.
That too.
You're not going to
Yes.
talk to me? Fine. I'm going to keep talking at you until you want to talk to me.
Yep. That's her. And she's very endearing because of it for some reason. Most
The-
people couldn't pull that off.
Oh, that's the mystery. Maggie has tried to explain it to me, but I don't understand Maggie.
You can't really explain Enoch. And that's the beauty of it. And I think I just hurt your brain.
You can see Cox like, I'm good to go. he walks towards the ocean. And he just,
Thanks for the help.
it's
I
not
don't know why you're even up, but okay.
I don't sleep very much.
Right? Someone else who doesn't sleep.
You,
So that's what she kind of does for the next 4 hours. Is just training.
you realize about an hour in that Karai is sitting there eating popcorn watching you. Just fascinated, just snacking on something as she watches, because she doesn't sleep.
Exactly. Again, someone else who doesn't sleep.
She doesn't even need the meditation. She
doesn't.
doesn't sleep at all.
No, she just doesn't. Yeah, well, she's kind of undead. So.
Living
We're not quite
challenge.
sure.
Thank you very much.
You're challenged, all right.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know.
I get that a lot from
I know.
Enoch. That's probably because I keep hitting on her.
You've done everyone though.
Also true. Also true.
But that's just the beauty of ourselves, right?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna get Belle to come around one day. Absolutely will.
Good luck with that one.
We'll see. We'll see.
So after training, I think she's gonna use their bath down below to freshen up.
Okay.
She's just using that as a way to kind of focus. The training, at least, because she's got to do something, and her head's not in a good space.
It also has a waterfall because we were annoying and put a waterfall down there.
Because we were annoyed. Yes, you were.
Yeah. Eventually Enoch's gonna wake up and she's also gonna go down to the bath because that's the only quiet place they have anywhere. So just come down. Probably won't notice. Cinder for a hot minute and go, oh Jesus. You're just sitting there and you scared the fuck out of me.
I'm good at that.
You sneaky bitches. Sneaky bitches, I don't understand.
We just
it's
learned
a
how
bad
not to
time.
breathe. No,
Not breathe.
not breathe loudly. You interrupted me.
Not breathe.
Karai doesn't breathe.
One of us at least breathes.
Okay. If
Sorry,
you
my
need
brain's
to
a little
breathe.
frazzled.
I wonder what that's like.
I think we all know
Couldn't
what
be
that's like.
me.
No, you can join me. I was just relaxing.
We're allowed to do that?
Right now, it seems so. However long that's going to be, I don't know.
Knowing us, not very long.
Probably.
She'll just like get in the like hot spring part of it. Well, I just imagine Cinder just like having like that monk pose thingy like under the waterfall, like an avatar and all that shit.
No, go for it. Let's do it. She's just like trying to keep herself from going nuts.
I mean, it definitely is a meditation thing. So I mean, it could work, and we do have it. It's a little bit warmer though than freezing cold
yeah,
waterfall water. So. I don't want us to stay here for terribly long, if I'm going to be honest. In here.
What do you mean?
This place isn't safe. It's not.
It's the safest place, at least.
Yesterday would prove otherwise. Again. Again.
I'm still confused by that. The first time when the girls came through made sense. The second time, I don't know how she managed to get through.
Because this isn't as safe of a haven as they keep saying it is. It's very easy, apparently, for anybody to get in. It's not safe anymore. I don't want the people we care about to be in here if it's just a fucking anybody can walk in dimension.
Then where do you
Especially the
suggest
girls.
they go?
Anywhere but here.
But where, Enoch? The girls can't stay in Verona.
They could go to Iridessa, that might be a little bit safer. At least they would have the guild.
I don't trust any place, right? I don't even trust sending them home. And that's where we're going.
Just nowhere safe. That's
No.
what I've come to understand. Literally nowhere safe.
We're at war, so no. Nowhere is safe. So our small pockets of haven are just what we need.
But they don't have protection in here. That was obvious.
They don't have protection anywhere.
I feel like they would be better with a guild that actually have trained people that could maybe watch them, at least. They have nothing here. They did nothing again. And I am not comfortable with that. You care about those girls, I care about those girls. At least with Alvina, she was a grown-ass woman who could maybe take care of herself. They cannot. I mean, I know they're strong, but they're children.
Push that under the rug. They are children. I know. Aya is only getting to the age where she would start being included in family affairs. The others are still too young. And that's why I don't want to move them if I don't have to. I need to keep the illusion that everything is okay for them. But this is just a fun little trip. But if I move them somewhere that doesn't feel like that, someone's got to have hope. And if it's going to be 4 little girls, then I'll take it. But if you want to shut this place down, then do it. I'll figure something out.
I can't shut it down. I just don't want them to be here. It's not safe. But if you feel like it's safe, then I leave that in your judgment. They are not my family. Yet. We're working on it. But I don't feel comfortable with anybody being here anymore. He just sinks in the water like to like here.
What else is bothering you?
Isn't bothering me. I literally was fine with killing a pretend child yesterday. I was willing to torture her. I've had all of this shit going on and we just can't catch a break. The person I was supposed to trust, who's supposed to be my heart song or whatever, didn't fucking listen. So I had to be very brash and not actually communicate to him that he needed to get the fuck out of there when he should have just listened in the first place. It's all been too much. And our allies have done fuck all from what I've been hearing from them. We're just in our own... Like, we have to just save this world by ourselves. World bearer, right? That's my new title. And I sure fucking feels like it. And especially with our whole group. We're all individual world bearers. And it's not fair that we have to do all the hard fucking work when the bad guys, all they have to do is just exist. And they're already ahead of us. It's too much. Just been too much. And it felt good taking out all that anger out on a fucking bitch. I didn't see her as a child at that point until I saw the look on Belisarius's face. When I fucking curb stomped her brains out.
Cinder's going to get up and sit behind Enoch and rub her shoulders.
You're probably gonna feel a hell of her entire
If you
body
took
is just a
entire
knot.
body. She's just so tense. It's okay to let it go.
I'm not
We've
allowed
been-
to.
Yes. You need to learn to take the armor off. She's just like rubbing deep into like the top of her shoulders.
Seeing all of the scars all over her body.
And I'm not talking about the physical one. She reaches over and kind of like taps you right around where your heart would be. I'm talking about here. You always feel like you have to be strong. Even around someone you shouldn't have to be. Your family, the people you love, everybody. You haven't learned how to take it off and just let go. Trust us to be able to hold you up. Remember when I asked you where your backbone was? I didn't mean it as in, where's your courage? I asked you, meaning, why isn't it possible for you to trust us when you take that armor off to hold you up when you are weaker? I know it's not easy, and I come from a different way of living where this is normal for us to do. But I don't want you feeling like you have to bear this alone.
The only
You-
people we can rely on are each other. Our group of 3. I'm not counting Terrace anymore. Terrace doesn't ever count. He's only here because he has to be. And I see
And
that every
that's-
time.
That's fine. Then the 3 of us can hold up the world.
Ow. It's too much. That's why I'm frustrated that we can't just rely on our allies. Why does it have to only be us? It's too much. I can't. It's just so much.
And give some of it to me.
I hurt you more than
Mm.
anyone.
No,
You don't have your powers because of me.
I don't have
Or I
powers.
helped in some way.
I don't have powers because for 40 years, my magic mixed with somebody else. He and I knew this was going to happen. I didn't expect it so soon. And I didn't expect to lose someone I cared about. But it happened. Okay? And I don't blame you for a moment. We all make choices. Lorenthal made his. And I'm going to honor that choice. I am not going to blame you. I'm not going to blame him. And I'm going to keep moving forward and try to figure this out. For the second time in my life, my station has been irrevocably changed. And for someone to ever have to experience that, I would never wish on anyone. To have everything that you are, that centers you in existence, to change, that is a big burden. But I'm not hiding that either. I'm not hiding how much this is affecting me. I'm just processing little by little. I've had the experience. I've lived more than a century older than you. I've had to learn how to process these things. I've seen some shit, Enoch. When you're a bounty hunter, you see some shit. Belle's not the only one who's seen some shit. And it's hard at first. What you're doing, what you did yesterday, it is hard. I will not minimize that. What you're feeling, it's okay to feel conflicted and also happy and angry, and this is part of the process of understanding where you fit. You knew who she was. The mask didn't matter. And that's why you did what you did. And that's what matters. Maybe if you didn't know she wasn't somebody that we were enemies with, that might have been a problem. But maybe not. Some people are fucking twisted, no matter how old they are or how old they appear. And you kind of learn that as you go. The people you think that you can trust the most or would be the most trustworthy sometimes aren't. And you learn from experience that you have to be careful, though you're not going to be perfect. I'm 155 and I'm not fucking perfect. I made a huge mistake yesterday. But I'm going to learn from that. And I'm going to take some of this burden. Because the burden isn't just yours. It's all of ours. And it's going to be more than just the three of us. I promise you. Maybe some of our allies haven't made the progress they should have. But I'm pretty sure some of them have. I just have to fucking find out who. And
I
if
feel
not,
that list is very, very small.
that's fine. Because remember what we saw. We've already changed some of it. We're not going to change all of it. And we have to learn to accept that. But we've already made changes. They don't have Oberon anymore. They don't have Baba Yaga either. We don't have to know everything about our enemies to fight them. We don't have to always be one step ahead. We just need to know how to pivot. And sometimes information moving takes some time, but it works more than the brute force approach. It's what my family does. It's confusing, I know, but trust me when I say patience and waiting does have its rewards.
It would just feel nice to not feel like we're always constantly drowning managing to get just enough air to keep drowning. I see it on all of us.
Is none of us asked for this,
No.
but we've made our choice to continue it. And it's not easy when you don't know what you're doing. But when I think of every hero story that I was told since I was a child, how many of them didn't know what the fuck they were doing? Yes,
Pretty
some
much
of
all
them
of 'em.
failed. Because that's just how it is. But some of them succeeded. And they made a difference, and that's what we're going to do. We don't have to know everything that we're doing. We just have to know enough. And we know enough. If they don't know, if they've gotten a hold of our network, of this information change that I came up with, fine. Then I'll fuck with them that way. You think that you can take over where my information is going? Then I'll feed you wrong information. I'll send you on wild goose chase after wild goose chase. I'll dismantle you, thinking that you're one step ahead. Because you believed one word without questioning what I'm doing. And then I will help position you and Belle where you can bash their fucking faces in. I may not have my magic, but I can pivot. I can be helpful. But you have to be able to trust me to hold you up. To do so. And you need to trust those who love you. Your communication skills are horrible. Let's just say that.
Fair enough.
Enoch.
It's okay to love and feel strongly about that. Don't shy away from that.
Hmm.
Love is a burden, but it is a strength too.
I'm aware. I also feel like in the however long, almost year and a half I've known you, we've never gotten a chance to just talk. I don't know anything about you other than what happened. I don't know anything about your family. I fucking barely know your mom's name. And that's shitty. That we've had to just focus so hard on protecting everybody we care about that we haven't even really had a chance to get to know each other. That's fucked. Because I know
Oh.
you're a badass, but I don't know how badass you are.
To be fair, sometimes we just have to force that time. We get so caught up in we have to do this and we have to do this. We don't just stop to breathe. Sometimes you have to make that time. My father always told me that, and I never understood what he meant. Until now. Sometimes you just have to stop. And breathe. And talk. Yeah. I know what he needs now.
Enoch, as
Me
you're
too.
talking with her, you hear a very long, drawn out, heavy sigh from inside your head. As you see a very handsome half-elven man sitting on the far side of the room, his legs dangling inside the hot spring.
Do I recognize him?
Mm-hmm. he goes.
Cinder, I hope you know that my promise that I made to you, I haven't stopped trying. Even though the Feywild, the Queen of Glass, threatened to take away that knowledge that I had, because she wanted to make me feel fucking pathetic or whatever, I don't remember. It doesn't matter at this point. But her threatening that just makes me want to get this knowledge faster, just so I can tell her to go fuck herself. I'm going to get your heart song back.
No,
I promise.
I believe you. Because that's something that's always been something I can rely on you for, Enoch. Is when you say something, nothing is gonna stop you. And you don't give a shit who gets mad at you for it. And someone's got to be that.
Yeah. I don't mind being that guy.
He's still there.
This is what it's like to breathe. Just
Think
pretending
so?
that nothing's wrong.
It's not that we're pretending nothing is wrong, though. We know it's wrong. But we're allowing ourselves to breathe regardless. We're allowing ourselves to live. Because we can save the world and live too. Because that's really something that they don't have. They don't know how to enjoy life like we do. And that's why we fight for it. Talk to Nico.
I'm going to give him a little bit of time. I
That's
don't
fine.
need that right now.
But when you need to talk to him, just remember, keep the armor off. And that's not easy. Keep it off with your family. Keep it off with us.
Except for Terrace, we always have to have our armor on when we're around Terrace. We can't trust that fucker as far as we can throw him, which is not
Harris
very
would try
far.
to tell you to take it off and use his words, and I don't want to even think about that.
And
He's
the
got the gun now. I'm very worried.
Yeah. Whoever thought that was a really great idea, I don't know.
But none of us.
Harris got a gun.
You see the
Harris
individual
got a
points at
gun.
Cinder because she's the one who gave him the gun.
It's fine.
It's fine. She knows it was her fault.
Mm-hmm.
Whim.
Rolls for his
Hold it.
eyes.
Hold it. You didn't tell him not to turn it into whatever
Yeah.
the fuck he turned it into.
Yeah, that was the mistake. That was the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming he would just hold it.
Oh, sure, that's the mistake. Giving him a firearm is not the mistake.
The same thing.
It's fine.
But we'll get through this, Enoch. If I don't get my magic back, that's fine. If I do, great. But I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm not gonna rely on someone else to give it to me. and I can still be helpful. I may not be able to blow someone to smithereens with a blast of fire, but I can still do something.
I mean, there's no doubt about it that you're badass still. I had no questions about that. And I won't let anybody make you feel small because you don't have your magic anymore. Because
Well,
you're not.
I am tiny compared to you, but
Everybody's tiny compared to me. You can't. There's nothing to compare to. I wish I was small. Shit, I would fit the doorways better.
yeah, rearranging these doors were fun.
Ah, that took so fucking long. Luckily, I had, like stone shape, so doing the stone was easy. The woodworking was a whole other thing.
And then, of course, we messed up like half of them.
Don't remind me. That was awful. And then I just remember Bill going, "You fucking did it wrong. You should have done but." Like he magically knew how to fucking do it when he also didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Fucking liar.
It's like that foreman that my father had once. He just sat down and watched everybody do things and complained they weren't doing it right, but he wouldn't get up and do it himself. That was fun. I
Please,
like playing pranks on him.
I was going to say, I hope he got his ass kicked or something at least.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, Aya's age. That was fun.
Is that like actual age or like elf years? So you're like 40 when you
No,
look
like
you were
actual
like
age. Actual age this time.
okay,
So he didn't suspect anything. It was fun.
gotcha. We have to break into like a hardcore elf city. Going to be
You
great.
see the figure
It's
go
going to be great.
bigger than that.
I have an idea though. It's a crazy idea,
But it just might work.
but it might.
You might want to give Belisarius and I a history lesson of Valtyrion. And if we need to be disguised or not, because that's also probably going to be a problem.
No, if this idea works, the only one who's going to need to be disguised is me. Maybe.
Maybe,
We'll see.
possibly, perhaps.
But I got to make some letter exchanges. I can't say
I thought you
call.
were going to say calls. I thought you were actually going to say that. And I'd be going, okay, how?
Gotta make some calls. Via pigeon, carrier pigeon.
You're not a pigeon. You're a cow.
You're a cow. Well, apparently to another giant, you're a sheep.
I'm a lot of things, but what I am. If you need any training or anything, just let me know.
I will. I had Hawk create a new obstacle course for me to practice with. So if you wanted to give your hand at that, go for it.
Oh, totally. Yeah, I'm so dexterous. I definitely should do the obstacle course. I think that will be great.
Through everything.
Clang, clang, clang.
You'd be really good at the climbing part.
That's probably literally the only thing I would be good at.
Yes, I know. I know. Nico's very glad.
Hey, no, you're so funny. Scrubs under the water.
You see him go.
Drowning.
Hey,
I'm in my elements, and they're be prepared.
Tidal wave.
Yeah.
Starts poking you. I need you to be in your element.
Just say the word.
And when things get too tough, just let us know.
I will try my best.
Now, what do you want to know about my family?
Oh my god, everything. Please just tell me everything about it. Like, I want to know how your parents met. I want to know about your fucking childhood. I want to know if you, like, had any, like, I don't know, crazy ass pets when you were growing up. Just everything. Because I talk about. You've seen mine. It's your turn.
Yes, I very much know your family.
Yes. Be careful, by the way. They're going to probably immediately start asking you when is the wedding. Because, you know, you've dated my brother for approximately like 5 days. And that's enough. So.
You-
It's not
You-
even
you-
dating. You're having
you-
casual sex with him, but that's dating to them.
Well, no,
Unless you're like, wait. Unless there's been an update. Has there been an update? Are you hiding things from me?
I'm not hiding things, but
Inside
we-
check.
things have just kind of happened really quickly.
Inside check this bitch.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi, dog. What you...
Enoch is just the
Wait for
most
the reception,
Sorry.
untrusting motherfucker.
22.
Anything happens, inside
22?
check.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 21.
Ha! Bitch! You bitch! I beat you by one!
God damn it.
I know for a fact now. I see your mannerisms. I know you lied to me, bitch.
It's just everything
Why
kind of
you
happened.
always lying?
I will give you the benefit of the doubt because my family has a tendency to move really fast. I kind of blame our parents because I think they literally courted for like 2 weeks and then they got married,
You know,
according to one
To
of
be-
them. But one of
to
them
be
is a
fair-
liar, so.
to be fair, once my family finds out, they'll be doing the exact same thing. I could talk to somebody and they'd be like, so when's the wedding?
Better pray Sabine
They
doesn't
have
know.
a bet going right now of when I'm going to get married. And I
Oh, shit.
reminded them that I was supposed to get married on the winter solstice 40 years ago. And they're like, oh, yeah.
Cinder, it's at this moment that you have a horrifying realization that Sabine probably knows and is now in the Elven Kingdom right now.
She just goes from her season literally changes right in front of you as she goes stark white.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What do you know? What you've never done? You've only done that like once. What?
I think Sabine might know.
Sabine knows everything. Can we just like fucking like deafen her or something? Cause bitch knows everything. I don't understand.
And she went home.
It's fine. It's just and Sabine could be a liar. You know, no, I don't really know Sabine that well.
There. They don't care. She
Oh.
could spread a lie and they would believe it because they're that excited. I should warn you, brother. But
You, I mean, he's
Be-
honestly kind of used to it, so
fair. But you don't know elves either.
I don't. That's why I asked you how you like grow. Do you like grow super slow, or do you grow like air quotes regular
Grow on
people, or
trees.
like do you sprout out of the ground like Belle says
Belle.
dragonborns do? Grow and grow from trees or
We
whatever.
grow from trees, you know, the whole orchard. Yeah, we're growing people.
Well, I mean, I've seen weirder shit. Remember, I'm from a fucked island. I've seen some weird shit.
Fair.
So,
Fair. No, to answer your question about your brother, the two of us did have a talk before, the night before we left for the Feywild.
so a month ago.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we had a good long talk,
I wonder what
figuring out
that's
where
like.
we were going to stand and all that, and he was fine. And he was fine with Viridian coming back. So we're going to see how it goes. So
I look over where Varian's at. when she says that.
He's going like this.
So yeah. Kind of courting? I guess?
Pendergast, that's courting. I'm sorry. That's how it works for my parents. For us children, no.
We gotta fuck.
This is just we're figuring things out. For our parents, just pretend that nothing's going on.
Trust me, I get the whole we're not getting any younger a lot, and elves live for like fucking ever.
Yeah, you guys do live for a long fucking time, so I don't know how long tieflings live for, or me, or any. I only know humans.
Tieflings,
and
it really
dwarves.
depends on their parentage, I think.
That whole
mean-
it's so confusing.
Sabine got a lot of elf and demon in her, so
And
she lives for a long fucking time.
She's immortal.
she's also
Faye.
Faye now.
Faye. So,
Definitely
you know,
immortal.
yeah. But, like, Nico could. We don't know his parentage. He might live, 100 years. He might live 700 years. I don't know.
Yeah.
Your brother? We don't know how long he'll live.
That's the fun part of living in an orphanage. They don't really keep records. My parents did, though, as soon as I got them, but, that doesn't really count.
Orphanage is still. That boggles my mind. The fact that you don't have enough people to take care of all of these children. They don't
Yeah.
exist in the. This is something you'll know. They don't exist in the Elven Kingdom because the moment a child has no family, they get taken to a new family. They want them. There's that's why like my family, it's just me, as far as I know, at least. I hope they haven't forgotten to tell me that I have a sibling. I don't see my parents doing that to me.
I would really
The
hope
Lasers-
not.
The Lasers, they might pull that on me, but not my parents. Not my parents. They
Furious
would at
laughs.
least.
Maybe they were waiting for you to come back before they would adopt or try to have another child. Maybe
Well,
I don't
like I'm
know.
saying, adoption would be very difficult. Even with a family as affluential as mine, being able to find a child to adopt is like impossible. Varian
We need
lived
to
on the-
outsource their
Varian
children.
was
man.
the only one that I knew that it technically lived on the streets without family. It was such a rare situation. Like, the idea that Varian didn't grow up with a family was weird to me. I had to really get used to that.
Maybe they just need to open up their borders again and they did have plenty of children to adopt because
Oh,
boy
just
oh boy are
wait.
there plenty of children to adopt outside of their giant ass walls.
Are you kidding me? The moment everything calms down and I make that known, all the children are going to be adopted. I swear to God, the family that the nobles are gonna go from 4 kids to 50 kids. It'll be
Oh
fantastic.
wow, that's too many. That is so much.
That's the problem with us. They don't know moderation when it comes to children. If they can afford them, they'll have them.
I should warn my brother then. Oh no. I mean, no, children are great. Yeah, totally. So many.
Their parents will be
Yes.
thrilled.
Oh, I bet they would.
Varian starts walking away. He walks out the door.
You cut out what?
Varian starts walking towards the door.
Towards you, I think.
Towards me?
The door.
You keep cutting out
Not
the
sure
door.
why.
Of
The
course.
door.
It's because it picks up your chair, but not you.
Because F you, that's why.
Yeah, because fuck you, that's why. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
You and your cute little white hair. Hey, we're twins. Since my hair dye went away. We should do that before we go anywhere. Actually, have
Okay.
fun. I need to dye my hair again. It's white again after all the shit we've been through, but you know.
Alright, I think I still have materials to do something for you.
Cool. Be back.
Okay.
Okay. I will
She's
go
so
wherever
confused.
Varian's going.
He leaves the house.
Totally naked, by the way. She forgets. Until she's like, oh, Varian, come back. I don't. I left my shit down in the bath. She like has to like sneak into her room, hoping no one is around. She's like literally was like, "Oh, I'll just leave."
Give me a perception check.
I don't live alone anymore.
Nope. Alone anymore. Oh, there we go. I'm so happy. Let's fucking go. That's like what, 10? Yeah, no, 11. 2 plus 9, 11.
Ooh la
As,
la.
as you are trying to sneak into your room, you notice in the hall, out of the corner of your eye, as you reach the door, is Siren.
Oh no. Her hair's grown a lot though, so at least it covers her boobs. So she's like, "You see nothing." It goes invisible and goes into her room.
A day of visibility to escape a child.
Correct. 6 seconds of being invisible. Just enough time to get into my room.
Actually, in front of a child who probably is like, okay, like.
Yeah, no, I've seen plenty of
Phase,
people
but-
naked. It's fine.
She's
Yes,
gonna
I will-
blink, Enoch's gonna be gone, like she's just
a
hallucinated
ghost.
it or something.
Yeah, like I'm a ghost.
Pale white, naked furball, just sprinting through, and then just turns and looks and poof.
Yep. So I will.
Grief.
Yes, I will quickly get dressed, and then I will leave out my window because I don't want her. I want to keep up that ghost charade. That it was all. It's fine. It's fine. I will see if I see Virian anywhere.
Just looking at you from around the front, like, what the fuck are you doing?
What? It's fine. I'm being a ghost right now. It's fine. Shut up. Where are you, Kate? Lead the way. You had to take me away from my nice bath. Where are we going?
He's walking into the ocean.
I just took a bath. Gideon! Why couldn't you do this before? So she'll like go where the ocean is.
You see him dive.
Fucking A. Okay. I just got clothes. Takes her clothes off again. She's like, God damn it! I don't want to get my clothes wet! She'll dive in after him. He doesn't give a shit anymore. He's like, fuck it. I should have just ran outside naked. No one would notice. It's fine.
People would probably notice, but they'd be like, oh, it's just Enoch being Enoch.
It's just Enoch being weird.
You keep diving. Keep swimming down. You see Virian in front of you heading towards a pale light. And Enoch,
She'll follow very hesitantly.
as you reach the light, you realize you are breaking the surface again. And instead of a crystal blue sky, it is very, very dark. And a large pale moon hangs in the sky. A large pale moon. And this is not the same island. Looks old. Very, very large, very dense foliage. And a row of torches that sits on the beach. All lit.
Why can't we just have a good civil conversation? Why you gotta take me through fucking portals?
Virian is standing on the beach. Looks you up and down.
Bro, I didn't know where we were going. I'm naked, so we have to just deal with it, okay? And whoever we're going to go talk to, I'm assuming we're going to go talk to somebody who's just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
So you're standing on the beach now?
Yep. With like her hair's just like covering that part, so she's like, "Here, how about this?" Hands in
The
front
air
of
smells
the-
strangely sweet. Like, obviously lots of large wildflowers that are coming from the dense foliage of the jungle. Scents that you've never had before, though.
Okay. Are you going to tell me where we are, or am I going to have to guess?
Virion points at the jungle.
Bro, okay. Well, fine. Cool. Yeah. Right. Okay. She'll just start walking into the forest.
You realize it's a forest that you've never seen before. Trees that that are not from your region in any way, shape, or form. And you have this perpetual feeling of being watched.
Got it. Hello.
You.
I asked you first.
You are in my realm. Who are you?
Yeah, where the fuck am I? What is this place?
You should not be here.
Tell that to the ghost behind me.
He is not there.
You bitch, you. I'm sorry. I was brought here for some reason. Not entirely sure
You
what.
hear another sound, this one coming from above and behind you, and says, "Interesting. We seem to have a visitor, brother." You hear...
Irago just like look behind.
You see a pair of large golden eyes looking at you from the dense foliage. And you see two pale, large green eyes in front of you. And then you start to hear more. You hear more. Boom. Boom. You hear slithering scales across branches and trees. And you hear the large tick, 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 as something very, very large is obviously sitting in the tree right above you. You see a dozen shining black orbs looking down at you.
I think I know what I'm at.
Not as stupid as they make you out to be.
I get that a lot. You're Ceres creatures, aren't you? Well, guardians, I should say.
They've told us a lot about you.
They weren't with us very long. I hope he's doing okay.
You start to see more creatures appear that you've never seen. You knew about the Weaver. You knew about Malakari and you know about Zalrin, but you see what appears to be a large black mammoth.
And there was a frog too when Cinder
Mm-hmm.
accidentally ended up there too.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue.
You see a large
Accidentally ending up there.
you see a large cerulean serpent also coiling through the trees. And of course the large weaver above you.
Peter.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for my appearance. I don't usually show up like this.
It matters not to us.
I'm good. I figured not, ancient beasts probably couldn't give less of a shit.
They need your help.
I'm aware they do. There is somebody coming to attack their island. Multiple somebodies, but
We can bring you to him if you wish. Just you.
Why?
You are kindred.
why can't the others come?
They are not ready. What was the term Say used, Weaver? Champions. Yes. They could make the journey, and those that have become full kindred, but your others would not survive the journey.
Is it that bad?
Say has been very busy, but they do not have the strength they need.
It means it's bad.
Giant, I don't know what to call him, but he comes for hours. I know you don't like using the word Malakari, but pet is related to us.
The dragon turtle is one of the divine beasts?
He used to be. He is a fragment of what he used to be.
He's the worst of the worst that they're sending to come and fight. Claim your island and Say's island. But I think they're one and the same, aren't they not?
Yes. And no. What this place is a nexus for this world. We represent the souls of the places of this world.
And Say needs our help. Our help.
We wish something more. We wish you to get them away safely. They will not go.
Are you saying that to abandon the island? But
We are talking about leaving his home behind.
I know, but what about all of Say's people?
If they get their hands on Say, then all will be for naught. Say holds the key to this place, to the essence of the world.
We're all a big part of that key, aren't we? We need all 5. Well, technically 6, but
You feel a very warm breeze blow from behind you, and she is standing there with you. She looks rough. Parts of her face, small hairline cracks that crackle with lightning. You see Malakari bow his head to Skari.
I feel that you are about the same age, right? Both created around the same time.
Created in tandem, yes. Well, they embody the soul. We are the spirit, the heart of what makes the world keep going.
So you want me to go and help?
We worry for him. You know his heart. He would not abandon us, even if we asked. And we cannot force him.
And you think I can?
Zarin flutters down beside you and with a swoosh, swirling flourish, takes the form of a handsome elven man with bronzish skin, but still fiery orange eyes. He says, Enoch, you are the one who has the strength to do so. And we are doing this as a favor to her. Your journey would lead there anyway.
Right. I mean, it was going to hopefully eventually, but it seems like we don't have time. Right.
If you were there too late, you would not be able to reach her temple.
Because I'm not awoken yet, right? And I need to join the others.
Skari nods, and you see her wince as the cracks grow a little more.
I don't want this world to end, and I don't want anything bad to happen to a good friend of ours. So if I am being tasked to do so, I will do as I must.
You may bring two.
They probably won't know them.
We
Better if it's smaller.
bring one? Or just you?
I don't know. Say has always been slow to trust. It probably would be better if I go first. At least warn them. Make sure that he's okay before we bring any others to help. Who knows, it might just be me. Unless Daddy Dearest decides he wants to fucking fight, then I will call for aid.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Not Skari. Zathrios. He smiles, sadly, but nods.
I don't want to overwhelm him. Or them. They don't know, They don't know what's going on. We do. Our group did.
Understand. I will watch over him. For you.
They're going to be so mad.
But he will forgive you in time. And he will not be alone. Nicodemus requires his own journey.
Yeah. And my friends?
This depends how you wish to go about this. If you think they would try to stop you, then we can give you the means to communicate from afar.
Can't just leave without telling them. We were going to go do something really important.
If you can retrieve Say, we will bring you to them.
Will you at least let them stay?
Zathrios, since he's standing a few feet taller than you, kneels down to look at you and says, "Child, that was never going to be a question."
Then at least make it safe. I can't be there to protect them if I have to go help Say. And Say needs us, needs someone. I don't want. I never liked that they were alone, even though they weren't alone.
Zathrios nods. It is time for both to begin working together. You feel a rumble go through the entire island. The Weaver clicks her fangs and says, "We will add our strength to theirs until the awakenings have finished. Is that acceptable to you?" No,
Just want.
no being will breach that island so long as we live.
I've been promised that before.
Not by me. She shrinks down to a drow form and smiles at you with glittering black eyes.
Will you allow me some time?
Yes. Virion is standing in front of you. He smiles sadly, and you hear him in your head. "I'm sorry.
I need time. That's what I've not been allowed. So I'm going to want time.
Time is what you shall have." Agreed. Zaurin summons a crimson feather and places it in your hair. Trying to find the right place to put it. It's like,
She just grabs it. She sticks it in one of the braids.
you see Skari wince again as the cracks continue.
Why are you breaking?
Because you are breaking. Your pain, your anger, your sorrow, I feel it all. And they are not emotions I am used to. Korag wished to take it on himself, but I refused. We need to finish. We need to finally understand.
We do. We really do.
Zathrios looks at you and says, I will not let him sit idle while you are gone. I will make him follow his path.
I appreciate that. We all need to grow, I guess.
Magnus will not leave him.
Magnus is a good kid. I hope.
Better than we deserve.
Yeah. I just need some time. I'm not going to just leave.
Then close your eyes and breathe.
And she does so.
She feels him give her a very large hug.
Hmm.
And then the sounds of the jungle go away, and you're standing on the beach as the sun rises.
Wait, where's she standing?
Back on the beach with you all.
Beach.
Up the eye. Yep.
Mhm.
You notice there are a few new trees in the dense foliage of the island.
Oh shit, I'm naked still.
You're standing next to your clothes.
Mm-hmm. But she's just like, oh.
Give me a
Whoop.
give me a perception check.
Oh, so good at those. Oh, I was hoping that was a 1. That would have been so funny. Damn it. Let's see. It's like way high. 25.
You hear a cough from behind you.
She'll just look over her shoulder.
You see Hawk there with Rin on one shoulder, and he's trying to cover her eyes with his hand.
She's probably seen worse.
Not going to dispute that, but still.
You, on the other hand, I see the red through your little face mask thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Hi, Ren. You doing okay?
Fine. He's trying to move his
She's just
fingers.
like, I can't.
And of course, being a Goliath, a large Goliath, she can't move them at all.
She's probably used to that with
Jericho.
Jericho.
Oh, come on.
Trying to give them some kind of modesty when that's obviously not at all what happens in those their house at all. Gotta go. Take her for a swim. She seems bored.
Close first, I think.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Come on, Ren. Come swimming with me.
Hawk just goes, I'm not taking responsibility for any of this. Puts Ren down,
goodbye.
and he walks
Bye-bye.
so back towards the temple and goes,
I am loving how he complained about being a babysitter, and now he's being a willing babysitter.
Babysitter, correct. Because those children got into his cold little heart.
Yep.
It's what happens. You gave him the puppy dog eyes.
Yep.
Correct. I will go swimming with Ren in
Okay.
the ocean.
It takes
Enoch
it
could
takes
give less of a fuck even if she tried.
it
no.
takes only a few moments, but you see the other three girls are running down the beach to you.
Throwing clothes up.
Yep.
Like, woo! Machine! Auntie Enoch's cool! She's naked in public! Let's go!
Cinder, you heard the sounds of running feet, because Enoch never came back.
Nope.
No, since after a good 15 minutes, she's like, I don't think Enoch's actually coming back. So she got out of the bath at that point and got dressed, and she started making breakfast. And then all of a sudden, she just sees a gaggle of girls running out of the house.
Bella's sitting there with you having breakfast, probably going, what the fuck?
Huh.
Don't be too long, I guess. I'm making breakfast.
Okay.
That's all you hear.
Here.
What?
Bell asked that question out loud here, and Zen is like, "Does time even work normally here? Did we ever check that?"
I mean, the sun sets and it rises.
Yeah, but is this like a demi-plane or another reality, or?
I mean, it's a pocket dimension.
I kind of think you're overthinking it, Belle. Says Magnus. I kind of just think you're
Stop trying
overthinking it.
turkey.
Belle always overthinks, though.
You see Magnus reaches for something on his belt, and Karai slaps his hand and says, no.
Oh, Bell turns and looks, raises an eyebrow. Oh, getting a little fiery now, ain't we?
Don't know what you're talking about. And he walks out.
Oh, you finally hit puberty. So proud.
I know, I wonder what that's like, Belle. I heard you were having quite the attentions of that succubus. As Karai laughs and walks out too.
Yes, well, sexual harassment attention. Why not? Bell says as he sips his coffee.
Here, have a chicken. She hands you a cooked whole chicken.
Jesus.
What about a hound? Bell just starts eating the chicken.
Are you complaining about breakfast?
Not really.
She's making pastries again, because everyone loves her pastries.
Saying that she's actually doing it as he finishes the chicken oddly fast. Bell just gets up and starts helping. He doesn't know how to cook like she does, but he can do prep work.
This is so oddly normal. It's great.
Sin's doing the main cooking, Bell's the sous chef. Gonna confuse the shit out of people when they walk in.
Then she's like prep. It's just like getting the fruits. She's like, I could get used to this, you know? Everyone just having fun eventually.
Nothing exploding. No spontaneous possessions. Hey, this is kind of nice.
It's been a long time since I've been able to do this.
Maybe once all this is said and done, we'll just all open a restaurant.
Maybe. My family could always use more businesses.
Yeah,
Either way, I
Cooking
think
and-
we'll still have this place, at least. I'll hang out.
true. Will ya? I wonder what happens if it doesn't have a need for it anymore.
Well, if we don't have a need for it, I hope they put it back in Verona, where it belonged.
That's true.
I never actually got a chance to check to see if it's just a blank plot or it's just a copy.
I was wondering that same thing, if they just copied it or just one day the neighbors woke up and they looked at the spot and there's a big hole in the
mansion's
ground.
Gone. Oh, those poor people that actually saw it happen.
Might make sense to check about that actually, because who knows what the city's going to do to the land if the land is gone.
Can you sell the deed if the deed is missing?
Can you have property tax if the property's in another reality?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. We must have a really high property tax here then. She makes a face.
We'll have to raise the prices of the scones.
It's at this point that Alvina is just shaking her head. All of you just like,
Morning, Alvina.
I don't even know where to start with all of you. I truly...
Start with the bagels. They're pretty good.
She just doesn't even know what to say. She just doesn't say anything. She grabs a bagel and she walks outside. She's like, nope. It's too early for this shit.
Cinder has made sure to cut up some berries in smaller pieces for the small fairies, so they're bite-sized for them.
Aww.
So not like holding like giant ass fruit.
Oddly enough, Bell's not even threatening them when they come by to get the fruit. He's kind of
Oh my god.
he got into that domestic vibe like from
He's
this,
just-
and he's like, huh.
This is good. This is what I needed. Sin actually made like everyone knows like those mini the popularity of like the mini food. She starts
Oh my
making
God.
mini food for the fairy. She seems to be in a very weird mood today.
You hear Enoch is playing with the girls out in the ocean.
Mhm.
And you realize Enoch is completely naked.
Well,
Oh, look at them go. He's like, oh, it's so cute. Oh.
the normal sight.
Eh.
I mean, are we really surprised?
Is she actually naked if she's always wearing a fur coat?
That's a good question. So we're clothing like a second layer?
Maybe. She's insulated.
I mean, I guess it would be the same for you. Are scales your clothing and then you wear clothing on top?
I don't know if it's necessarily the same because these are more like I don't really have skin necessarily underneath these.
Mm.
You can't shave my scales. I mean, except for you kind of
I mean, you
gestures to
could,
some
it
of the
would
weird
not
ones.
be, it would not recommended.
Yeah. I mean, some of them up here near his head, he like pops one out like plucking a hair. These just kind of grow and I don't
Shave
know,
them as you get
eats
old,
it.
as you get bigger.
Yeah.
Do dragonborn stop growing?
You mean like
Like, do you hit like a max height, or is it
it
like
kind of
dragons and other lizardkin,
Well-
where they just kind of keep shedding their scales so as they get
In-
bigger?
the
I don't know
scales
that about
grow with us. We don't get. I mean, I'm pretty decently sized for a dragonborn. It sort of varies. If you mean like, can we just grow indefinitely? We have. I'd like to say we have lifespans. I've actually never seen an old one, but considering my old home, you didn't really live terribly long.
Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. We don't.
And, you know,
Dragonborn are from one of the few races I didn't really come across growing up in the Empire, so
well,
not something I know much about.
I don't know much about it either. I mean, I used to believe that we came from the ground. Don't tell anyone, by the way, that I know better. I want to keep that going as long as I can.
She just places a finger on her lips. The secret is safe from me.
Though I guess it depends on draconic blood, maybe.
Nice.
I don't know if we're actually related to dragons or not, really, in actuality.
Like distant cousins, maybe?
I don't know. It's either we're related or we're like simultaneously created. We're similar. Our colors match up. I'm red, so I breathe fire. You know, these things carry over, but there's other weird colors too. It's not one for one.
Maybe you all came from like a precursor race that we no longer have information from?
Maybe. It's not like they really told us much about it. We're instilled with draconic pride, but I mean, that also could have just been cultural thing. I don't know any Dragonborn that
Yeah.
are not somehow related to where I came from.
Fair. I think the only one
That's
is one of the champions, right? Farrellin? She's the only
true.
Dragonborn we've met that has no connection.
I need to
But she's
ask her
also
about that.
she's also young, so I
And
don't
her
know.
parents are dead, aren't they?
Yeah, unfortunately.
She wouldn't have known, but maybe she could tell me where they came from. Thank you, Cinder. That's a good question because I knew from the images, my parents weren't part of or maybe they were. I don't know. It's very odd for high-ranking people to be sent for just kidnap two kids.
Maybe they pick and choose who they take. That way they always have others who are bringing up the next generation, in a way.
Maybe if I can get a fucking answer out of Valdemar that wasn't like pulling scales.
Yay, cryptic messages from our elders, right?
Yeah. I can always ask the champion. Maybe she has some information about where she came from.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea, even just to learn about each other. We're all supposed to be working together after all. The better we know, the better we can help each other.
Yeah. And even this, I've never actually thought beyond what comes next after the next battle, after the next challenge, after the next hurdle. Bell's, just like chopping food and like just basically, as Cinder's like pointing out different things to do in the kitchen. She's like, this just make me think about if we do make it all out of here, I'm gonna have to live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to live. Maybe I'm gonna be free.
It's a whole new
God,
adventure
that's a
for
weird
you.
thought.
Domestic life, huh?
I've never been free ever.
How's it feel?
I don't know, but I kind of want to know.
Well, how does it feel right now? Because let's be fair, Belle. Think about where you were when we first met months ago. And now. How's it feel?
Feels like fighting for more than just making up. Feels like it's a little bit of my own now. And I like that. Mine. Not just for somebody else.
You've got a lot that's yours now.
Mel's getting a little like 1,000-yard stare. He's actually like having this realization of agency.
Just pats him on the shoulder. Try not to think too hard. Just
no chance of that.
enjoy it.
That's fair. Oh, the bacon. The bacon. The bacon.
Oh, the bacon! Scrambling to get the bacon that's burning. Eventually, breakfast is finished, and she calls everyone for breakfast.
Enoch comes in finally.
She made a big plate of the pastries that Enoch likes just for her.
Aw.
God, she's just covered in the children probably because she's just like showing off her muscle, her strength.
Still completely naked.
Actually, has clothes on. She finally put her clothes on because she made the girls put their clothes on before they were to go back.
Okay. Still, it's just a funny idea.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Breakfast is served.
Who is still in the house? Because I know when we had our big old meeting where Cinder revealed she had no magic to everyone, it was the champions.
Mm-hmm.
Our main group. I think Enoch's dads were there.
Mm-hmm.
And then Reagan, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there's the girls and Jericho.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
That's what we got. Okay, I just want to make sure I know I have a head count of who's in this place.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just that group that
Yep.
was there.
Yeah.
It was pretty much just the champions and us.
Yeah, and then your family.
Yeah.
So we make sure we break out the big table. Oh, then of course Avina.
Of course.
Mhm.
But she lives there.
And the kobolds, because they live there too.
Yes, because we have kobolds.
Much to his chagrin.
Bell's not even threatening them either. He's actually really relaxed right now.
Hmm.
Cooking therapy.
Mm.
Cooking therapy with Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
What'd she think of next?
Dare we ever ask? So what are y'all gonna
Did
do?
Terrace join us, or is he still gone?
That's up to him.
That's what
I
we're
mean,
asking.
I have no reason for food, so I imagine I would just stay in my room.
Fair.
I always drink a cup of coffee and join us socially.
I don't do that either.
I was gonna say, does Terrace seem like a social person?
Yes.
The answer is no.
I mean, he's always keeping company.
Haha. Ha. Funny.
Kind of literal, but me.
It is a little literal. Low.
So over at
Well,
breakfast, Cinder's gonna address the champions to find out what they did, what they managed to do while we were gone for the month. Kind of level set.
I was gonna say, I feel like Enoch and Nico are sitting like way far away from me.
Nico's not there.
Oh, he doesn't show up. Cool. I'll hang out with Magnus. Unless Magnus is here.
Magnus shows you a map that he and Douglas had been working on, figuring out the movements of the Black Rose fleet.
Which is, yeah, that was part of the
Mhm.
task. We were trying to figure out where they were.
You see the dots heading towards Ayako are much closer.
Yep, as we expected.
Fairlin doesn't say much. Hawk and Karai basically explain how they tried to get as much information out of the guy as possible that you all left there with him.
You didn't hurt him, right?
God. We did leave him
He's-
there.
Not a prisoner. I
Which is
made
what
that
we
clear.
told you.
We didn't hurt him
Inside check.
physically.
20.
Wasn't I trying to talked about recruiting him
Uh-huh.
to this?
Correct. 20.
Oh God, I left him with them for a month.
Yeah, but they also don't listen. They don't listen to what we say, so it's okay.
One's a goblin, is a grumpy Goliath, so it makes
Like-
sense.
As his conversation started, that's when Bell just slaps his forehead
I left them alone with him.
We don't want him to hate us.
Again, he
Which
doesn't
means
hate
that
us.
Regis probably stopped you, right?
Yes.
I got a 20 on my insight.
Oh
Did
no,
you roll again?
absolutely. No, you're being truthful now. They did not hurt him. Scared
They're
him.
just trying-
Yeah, I
Scared
don't
him,
like how-
yes.
We're supposed to be better than the High Gardens. Remember that.
Karai raises an eyebrow and says, "Oh, sweetie." I've never claimed to be better than them.
Oh, I know. My family has done some things too, but I'm not going to go and torture someone that they've kept held captive in his entire
We
life.
didn't torture him. We did not scar him physically. I needed
Where
to,
is
You
I
did
needed
too
to
much.
I needed to make sure that he understood his position. That's all. Never laid a finger on him.
Oh God, where is he?
No, he's still on the ship.
You let him out of that room at least at some point,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yes. No, Regis wouldn't let us leave him in there.
Regis is a good guy. He probably just integrated him into the crew.
He did.
That's why I trusted Regis the most.
That's fine. Any information he has willing to offer, we'll take it. We're not going to send him back to those monsters.
You get the feeling that there's something off with Karai. You know, if you notice that, because it's not. Obviously, being dead has affected her mental state more than she lets on. So, doesn't seem to care as long as it gets done.
You have a lot of growing to do, Karai.
Probably, yeah.
Not probably, you do. But regardless, we got some information. Now we plan.
Still waiting on Navis to find out if we can tell if our information paths have been compromised or not. I am hesitant to use any sort of magical communication for any attempts to figure that out, seeing as that can easily be tapped into. So I'm just going to wait on that for a bit. Sabine knows that the girls have been moved, and that's the extent that I gave them to keep that communication very slim. Once I find out exactly where our information leak might be, I'll start worming some stuff in. And I will make a plan. We need to get into Valtirian.
You do. We all do. Mostly you, but you know.
I have a couple ideas, depending on
Oh, the
how.
mop. The mop always works.
I think if I remember last time when you tried to disguise yourself, it did not work at all. Like at all. It's a really bad like
Well, the problem is I'm
Hallows Eve
too big,
costume.
so I kind of look like you.
You're a lot shorter than me though, so
It's. I appreciate the offer for the mop, but I have some wigs. It's fine.
she can also like change her hair color whenever she wants to, so
Well, I
You
not
guys saw
just.
the kobolds with those wigs.
no. Stop. If a kobold
I would have to wear a wig because and she kind of like points to the markings that are plucked out.
Right. I forgot you have the cool hairdo now.
Yeah. So, but it's fine. I have an idea. I will tell you it if it's going to work, and if we're going to enact it. Until then, I think we all need a breather. And as I understand, the ship is on its way back here, correct?
Correct.
Good. Where the fuck is Nico? Has anyone seen it?
No. I'll go find him. After
Uh,
all, it's my job. I'll be back.
I could have found him. It's fine, but go for it.
So she'll go and find him.
Does Enoch look all right to you?
We had a conversation this morning, and then she just walked off and didn't come back like she promised. She does seem a little out of sorts. She was fine before she left, though.
Before she left, like,
Like we were talking, having a good time, and then she had to leave suddenly.
maybe we need to do another little punching match. That usually cheers her up.
She was sneaking into her room and then turned invisible, like a ghost. And the next thing you know, she was in the ocean.
That sounds exactly like Enoch.
She
honestly.
jumped out the window.
Not much of a surprise there.
She really likes jumping out windows.
It's very weird.
She didn't land on anyone this time, did she?
No.
Don't try not to mimic her because she doesn't do it
God.
safely. If you want to learn how to do it safely, come to me.
Okay. Just looking like. He is in the temple, Enoch.
Should have slain in the doorway. You good?
Pretty far from good.
I figured. They need us back at the house.
For what?
We're planning. We got the world to save, remember?
That's what I'm doing. You see, he's looking at a map.
Then why don't you join the others? You can be mad at me all you want to.
I'm not mad at you. Hurt, yes. Mad, no.
No, I know you're mad. I've been with you long enough to know you're mad. You don't have to tell me.
He stops, he says, I thought I would be more together the next time I saw her. But to watch what she did, what she almost made you do, I'm not okay, Sunshine.
I know you're not. Why do you think I told you to stay? And you didn't listen. I had a good reason to tell you not to come.
But neither of us have been very good at communicating.
No, we haven't. And honestly, we shouldn't have worked as long as we have with how we communicate. But
somehow I feel Maggie is partially responsible for that. X is a bridge.
Which is not healthy.
No, it's not. He turns and he walks over to you. Says, I want us to work. I do. But I know we both need to grow a little bit more.
We do. We have a lot of growing, and maybe we need a break.
He holds up his hand, he says, and we will never be able to get better as long as this is happening.
Which we need to fix. Or do you need to fix? Or somebody needs to fix.
I need to fix. He won't understand.
No. I won't.
I'm going to ask you something, and I don't want you to be honest. If I leave right now, I know it will break Maggie. Because Sunshine, I know you. I can see you're not okay either, and I can see that there is something hanging over you. And that means you are going to do what you do, and you're going to go stop something. Don't worry, he didn't tell me. I figured it out on my own.
We have our connection. You probably figured it out very easy.
Absolutely. I'm going to take him with me.
Please.
I will not leave him alone. He'll come with me.
Good. He has so much growing still. He needs at least one of us, and you are probably the best person to go with.
I promise.
Wait till after, though.
I will.
At least help the group.
I will. He walks up and he puts his good hand on your cheek and he says, "This is not goodbye."
We're not allowed to say goodbye. Remember, we'll die or go crazy if that were to happen.
Exactly. Sunshine, I trust you. Kisses your cheek and he walks past you.
She'll probably wait a minute or two before she'll walk back.
Nico walks in, sits with Maggie, puts his arm around him. Let him know it's okay.
Mina comes in. I
The
hope I
girlfriend's
didn't
up
miss
late.
any super cool, spy shit.
No.
Damn it. I thought you were a international super spy or something, which you kinda are. So I thought there would be
International. I think you're giving me a little too much credit there.
oh, whatever. You cannot lie to me. I feel like you're global. You're all over the place. You got spies everywhere.
We are far-reaching, but it really just stays in the Empire. That's part of the problem.
Well,
Establishing yourself outside of that network area is difficult when you have to play politics with other networks. Though we do have Kestrel. That I don't know how to contact her, so that's gonna be difficult.
excuse me. I just heard the name I've never heard before. I thought we were best friends. I thought we knew all each other's secrets.
She just looks at you. Kestrel was brought up when we found out Orpheus trying to pretend to be Damien really poorly.
I may or may not have forgotten about that because there's a lot. We have been through a lot, if you haven't noticed. We say names, we forget names. It's par for the
It's
course.
fine.
Yeah, Kestrel's part of a network group from Verona. I believe my parents and possibly Sabine were supposed to be working with her, because they noticed some weird shit going. When they noticed weird shit going on, they weren't gonna turn a blind eye.
I mean, I could send a message, maybe.
I want.
I don't send the
I
message.
need. I need to find out. Level set with my family first.
Okay.
Because the last thing I need to do is try to pry for information that they already know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, hi, it's me.
Oh, hi, it's me. You don't know me.
Or maybe you do, I don't know. I'm sorry, it was too funny to do.
Yeah, because that's exactly how that goes. So.
That's our running gag.
Oh, hi. Damn it. I mean, shit. Ah.
Half the message already gone. With shit, damn it.
God damn it.
Do we have any concerns at the moment?
We always
Cinder's
have
actually
concerns.
pushed an entire plate towards Nico because he hasn't eaten.
Well, there's always concerns. But,
Anything that we want to work on addressing while we're waiting for information. Or add to the plate that's a priority.
I feel Regis has done some shady shit in his past. Would it help if we talked to him? Maybe he's got some secret shit I don't know about. Because I'm not going to lie, when he showed up, he got beat the fuck up when we found him, and it was because he was doing dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Or so he said. But he also definitely has lied to me a lot in the past. I feel like he might have connections. If you'd want to give him a call, whatever that is, a message.
We could just walk through the portal onto the airship.
Fair enough. I mean, I could go drag his ass here. That'd be funny. Who
I
knows what
don't
he's doing
think
right
he
now.
would be allowed in here. That would be
he-
really funny for you to attempt, because I believe it would hit just a wall.
I feel like I could allow him in.
It's fine.
It's fine. Because if you need other networks, Homeboy definitely, at least in his past, has had something.
Homeboy.
We can talk to them. I'm not going to write off any opportunity right now. The farther reaching we get with a stable network, better.
Alright, do you want to go grab Regis? I think he likes you. He's only called you a little fucker a couple of times when we were on the boat, so that means that he likes you.
He doesn't really call me a goblin all that much.
Little fucker's better. That means he actually likes you.
Fine. She walks out the front door, which turns into one of the doors. And away she goes. Door closes.
And I mean... Nico, do you remember anything about your family?
In what sense?
I don't know. Whenever Vegas talked about his late wife, he always said that the family was crazy, and of course, when he's like, oh, by the way, I'm a Solari, I was like, what the fuck? So, I mean,
Nico
you would
know
probably know more. Wait, was he there when it happened?
Ophelia.
Oh shit! Ophelia. Oh.
None of us were either. We're like,
Oh, I mean,
what?
The whole table just turns to look at each other like, excuse us?
Nico says, "Excuse me for one moment." He walks over, opens the front door, and leaves as well.
Don't, it's my fault.
Door closes.
Look at it.
Enoch. Reagan is looking at it. She goes, "Wait,
Shh.
This is the
don't-
same Regis
Don't.
who.
No. Shh. 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 Shut. Shush. No, we're not. No, that wasn't a thing. No. Reagan.
What?
No. Nothing. No.
He's
it's
looking
fine.
at you like he realized something. He's like, oh. Oh no.
Stop it! It didn't last very long. It's fine. And I didn't know. I thought his name was Marxus. Okay.
Oh,
No.
Enoch.
Stop it. I'm.
Oh, you have that type of past with him. Okay.
It.
Both
No,
dads
like,
are going like this.
It's Enoch.
Oh my God! My dads are there. Shit. Fucking A. It's fine. It's fine. It didn't last very long. We both thought it was weird. It's fine.
You get one
It's
message
fine.
We just
from your sister saying, ha. And that's it. Literally, like, tables are even now.
It was
As
in
long
the
as-
past. It's fine.
so long as Regis is not like secretly Nico's dad, everything should be okay.
It's for Uncle. It's fine. It's not like he may or may not kind of raised them
Fascinated by this
too.
drama now. It's so
Wait,
invested.
so he's not the uncle, but not the father, but he is the father.
No, he's an.
Belle, I
well,
think you're trying to say he's the married-in uncle. There's no blood relation.
Well, no, what I mean is, did he help raise them?
when their parents died, he may or may not have helped raise them for a bit. It's
How old
Enoch.
were they when their parents died?
This is a message. This is a sending from Karai. It says,
Oh, God.
Nico just came through, grabbed Regis, and flew away.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! It happened when I was like 20. It's fine. It happened a long time ago. Jesus,
What
hold
did
on.
you
Let me
say
check.
to him?
Dad.
Nothing. I'll be back. Pause. You heard nothing. I'll be back. She walks through the door.
She's on the ship,
Then
and
there's just like a
Karai's
bite-
looking at her like, what the fuck?
It's nothing.
You
It's
didn't
fine.
tell me you were going to send
Ophelia.
Nico, too.
I didn't. Get Ophelia, please.
She brings you
Cinder's
to
just sitting
Ophelia.
there eating a pastry, like, I love this drama.
Does
How
anyone
far
want more
away is
coffee?
he?
I'm gonna start a new.
You don't
Can
know
you
where
talk?
Nico went. Nico flew away with Regis.
Immediately get on the bracelet. Nicodemus, get back here now.
Just a minute, sunshine. I need to have
No, get
words
your
with
ass
my
back here.
uncle, apparently.
No, you don't. Get your ass back here before I fucking lightning bolt you out of the goddamn sky.
That would be you're also going to hit Regis.
It's whatever. Collateral. Get back here.
He's calling you collateral. She's calling you collateral, Regis. One? Hey! Hey now!
Get back here. You can be angry later.
My face hurts.
I
Good.
can explain later.
You see a door appear in the sky and he flies through with Regis. Door closes. You all, the rest of you here outside go, ah! It's the sand. Ow.
Think we have a
Ophelia.
guest?
She'll just walk away, and go find Ophelia. We might need you.
Yes, apparently so. So why'd you tell him?
I forgot.
I thought we agreed to
been-
not tell him yet.
I forgot.
Does
It's
he
been-
know about the other part?
No, so that's why I need you.
Oh, you're going to tell him.
Probably not, but still, you're the only one who can calm him down. He's probably mad at me too, even though it literally happened fuck off ago. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Please, I will do
No,
whatever you want.
Just-
tell him someone else will.
There's one thought that you need to realize is that I may not tell him, and you may not tell him, but the rest of the people over there might still tell him if you told them.
Tell us what? Bell shuts my crush.
Let's just go.
Let me grab Mr. Stormgear in case we have to sedate him.
No, I think we have plenty of backup to sedate him. It's fine.
I was also saying that Mr. Stormgear wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
He's got his own connections.
Cool. Then grab him. The more the merrier. Sure, the whole fucking ship should just come to my secret
We
hideout.
can't take the whole ship. That's silly,
It's sounding like
won't
that's what's going to
fit.
happen.
It's a small door.
Yeah.
It's not a toy.
So
Cinder has actually gone outside to help Regis.
Nico is still flying in the air, looking down at him.
You have no manners. You know that? She's like dusting him off.
Says that would apply to people who haven't been lying to me.
Well, you can't get real answers unless you are calm. So why don't you come down? Because I'm gonna have to talk to you like your fucking eye is younger than Aya at this point. So put your feet on the ground so I don't have to pull out my mom pants. Because you really don't want me to pull out my mom pants.
Enoch hears this as she walks in through the door.
You're in trouble! Holy shit! I mean,
Ophelia
Yes,
and
if anything,
Horton follow
she's
after.
She's dusting off Regis's hat and pops it back on his head.
Now, if
One
you'd
of his
let
eyes
me
is
just,
black.
if you'd allow me to have explained, Nicodemus, I didn't know who she was at the time.
it also happened a long time ago.
What?
Past relationships don't matter. It's fine.
Oh, we won't. Oh,
Nope, we're not talking about that. We are
Uh-oh.
talking about something else. Don't. No. Jet, shush.
Nico is
Fine.
looking at you like,
What? Nothing. It's fine. Regis, we need your,
Nico,
shady shit.
she fucked people before you. It's fine. Can we go back inside, please?
Because I know for a fact you fucked people before me, so you can't be a hypocrite. Get out of the sky before I make you.
oh dear.
I feel like family crosses a certain line.
Ophelia's going.
Bell just
there's
chimes
one
in.
part-
I'm on Nico's side here.
There's one part of that doesn't hold water, Enoch. As she walks past you into the house.
It's
If he wasn't related to him, sure.
it's fine. Just
It
fine.
happens. Cinder
he
being
literally
Nico.
lied about
Different-
his last name.
Cinder being from a different culture. It fucking happens. Let's go inside.
Nico lands.
Cinder's like pushing him and Regis by the back. Let's
Regis
go.
is going like, I'm gonna get murdered by all of you. Oh, good.
You're
No,
Well,
fine. I will
maybe
not
not.
allow that to happen.
I mean, if Enoch just discovered this,
The ones that have seen me put mom pants on know not to make it so they put mom pants on. Okay, let's go.
I mean, look, maybe it is an overreaction. Like, it's not like Enoch hid this from Nico. Like, she probably just found out, right? She didn't keep this a secret. Because it's all about
You
disclosure,
visibly
right?
see Karai put her finger in her mouth and bite down hard. Reagan is not looking at any of you. He is looking at the wall.
It's
Oh.
complicated. It's complicated. Doesn't matter. Regis. Shady fucker. You have
Well, thank you.
connections. Yes. So spill the tea, sis. What are your connections? Because we need to sneak into a highly guarded elven city, Valtirian.
Wow. Oh, that's all you need, is it?
Yeah, she makes it sound so easy.
I know.
That's why.
I know. This is why we never worked out, Enoch. You didn't see
Stop
the
it.
bigger picture.
You also thought it was weird, so shut up. Stop bringing it up before you get murdered.
You never
Oh,
looked at
yeah.
the bigger
I guess that means he
picture.
hid it from Nico, too.
Cinder made sure that they were sitting on opposite
Opposite
sides.
sides.
Of the table.
Yeah, Enoch probably sitting by Regus so Regus doesn't get fucking murked.
And Nico's probably next to her.
And Magnus, yeah.
Magnus glaring at Regis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is
It's
but
almost
what?
like everybody here is 5 years old.
Correct. They're like we're in a really bad romance book right now. I don't appreciate it. But regardless,
Oh, you hear Rashid pipe up and says, "Well, to be fair, they would be that in comparison to you, Miss Cinder."
That is a good point. It is. I am surrounded by children.
correct.
Yes.
I mean, Sam,
She is.
that's fair.
She,
Lots of that-
I love my
child.
daughter very much, but she is very much a child.
A child. No. Sorry.
I know you did. I love her very dearly.
Apparently, there's two shifty fuckers on
but
that side of the
She
table.
is very much a child to me still.
Mm-hmm. So, my dad might. I mean, I don't know anymore. We just need to figure out a way to like smuggle us to where we need to get then smuggled again, right? Is that what needs to happen?
That is. If the plan that I would like to enact doesn't work, I need backups. Getting into Valterian undetected is difficult. It's a heavily we use a lot of magic there. Everybody does, whether it's through items or they have magic itself. This city is just full of it. And given Elithari's unfortunate paranoia, though fortunate at the same time, given that who's pulling her strings, she likes to make sure the people are safe. Smuggling people in and out is never easy, even for my family who is there. I can't rely on the natural networks that we have, especially right now, as I am still unaware of how safe our network is. I haven't had any contact from my father or anyone in the network about the state of that. We don't know if we have worms. Worms? Is the word worms or...
Rats.
No, rats and moles. Not worms.
Yes, rats.
Words. Common's hard. Rats and moles. We don't know if they've infiltrated still. I don't. Well, they might. I don't. So if we have backup options, we need to potentially use them.
Regis looks at you and says, "Well, that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why Mr. Stormgear is here. Between the both of us, pretty sure we can get the Council of Crows to come take a notice for a little bit.
I can't hear anything you're saying. It's cutting off.
Not sure why it is, because I'm watching it turn green.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Discord being glitchy.
Probably.
Or it's the microphone. It's one of the two.
Look, what the weirdest part is that whenever I go back and look, it never cuts out for me.
Yeah, it's just on our side.
It's just us.
Then it means it's Discord.
Yeah.
Discord's a bitch.
I don't think it likes certain frequencies, so it cuts it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have the sound suppressant thingy on, yeah.
So, what Mr. Stormgear and I are here for, to maybe get you guys an audience with the Council of Crows. They might be able to get you on the right path, if you want their help. But their help always does come with a price.
We already have contact with Kestrel in a way.
Oh, no, I know that. But Kestrel's just one.
Just one. I know.
They rule by Not so much majority, but by cost. If they think it's a fool's errand, most of them will overrule Kestrel. Will make it very hard for them to do what they want to do. They very much stab each other on the back on a regular basis. I know I've told Enoch that many a time.
That's why we always keep our network closed.
Exactly. But that's what that's what I would be able to bring for you, is at least get you an audience with them.
Which does pose its own problems, because we don't know if they'll stab us in the back too.
Exactly.
That is the trick of working with those underground.
Because odds are they would. They'd probably do it really easily too. But I think we're in luck, though, that a lot of the more thorny ones are elsewhere from Verona right now.
Let me have a good think on it. I want to reach out to one person and see if she'll help.
All right. Now, excuse me. I gotta go make sure my duties are being kept up with. We'll talk later, Nico. He turns to you and goes, "Ma'am," tips his hat and walks out. You hear your dad going, "Oh, he did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a shit. What did you see in him?"
Anyways,
moving on, please move on.
yes. I feel like if we were at least to get there, we would, well, like you said, we need to have, like, plan A through probably D.
What if we pretended to turn Cinder in? It'd get us through the door. It's not like we can't help her escape afterwards, or try to clear it.
I don't think it will be that easy.
Yeah.
Is it a kill on sight?
Probably. Well,
I have a DOA bounty, Belle.
Oh.
yeah, didn't
Yeah.
you see? Didn't you see?
Huh.
I told you very early on, it's DOA. Yeah, I cannot be seen in the city. Like, if someone handed me over, they prefer I'd be alive because, you know, trials and all that. But that doesn't mean that the guards won't do something. And with me without magic, I have no way to defend. Well, they would put me in anti-magic cuffs anyways. But that just means it's easier to kill.
Well, how can they prove it's even you if you don't have magic?
Let's be fair. The Archivist is the High Queen's right hand. She has 3 people in her council. And I don't know if he's gotten to the others as well. So, while the Jade Marshal may not normally do anything shady, I don't know if they would. And that's not to say that the moment I step foot into Valterian, The Archivist won't try to have my head because he doesn't have Oberon's protection anymore.
Fair point.
Fair enough.
But you made me think of something. Now, I don't know if we have anyone who has the magical know-how or the, as in to say, scientific skill for it. Though we do have a crazy Leonin who might be able to pull it off. The High Gardens, if we remember, the bitch created fake copies of herself. You have a DOA bounty. What if we brought a fake?
Horton is going, ooh. Ooh.
That's not a bad idea. It'd be probably incredibly difficult to do something convincing at short notice.
Plus,
However,
we don't have a body.
yeah.
You need a body for, what do you call it, Sin? A simulacrum?
A simulacrum.
Oh.
Depending on... My expertise is not in this. I will be fair. However, I have seen this type of work in my bounty hunting days. In either A, they created a body from various materials, or B, and the most likely one that they're doing, is they take someone's body to convert it into a shell. And that's very likely what the High Gardens are doing with all of their experimenting. I don't
Bodies
know
all
how
over the
either
place.
of that works, nor have I ever really wanted to. The more ethical
I'm
one
not-
would be number one, but I don't know what type of magic is required for it.
I mean, that's fair.
But
I mean, I'm not saying we go out and kill someone and take a body, but, you know, the ethics of grave robbing is at least a little more morally ambiguous.
that might be true. But I would want to stay away from any sort of necromantic blood or demonic magic or whatever they're using to do that. However, if you remember correctly, I haven't gotten 40 years hiding in plain sight by being me. I excel in standing in front of somebody and never knowing that I'm the person they're looking for.
Well, no, I get that, but a body double might be a good idea to have on the backup just in case you are discovered and then we have to try to fake it.
I mean, yeah. It can't
Horton
hurt.
was a mob doctor. He can help put things together.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm perfectly happy to help with that, but it's a lot more complicated than you realize. Yes, I was doing a little Dr. Cox from fucking Scrubs. I'm sorry. I realized that as I said it out loud. I was like, wow, I sound like Dr. Cox. Shit. Okay.
The other thing is, you don't really need another body. You just need some magic and a couple people to say, and to spread whispers, I heard that she was here at this day. Well, if it's here at this day, then this person couldn't have been it. Or it just drives confusion. It's exactly what the High Gardens are doing right now. When we contacted Cerithiel, she was confused about us telling her that there was a problem in Verona because recently they had noticed that she had been in 3 different places. That's exactly what they're doing. She just happens to have actual bodies. But a little bit of miscommunication, a little misdirection, you can convince anybody that you saw something. That's where information networks really work. If we say I was spotted in Verona, which most already know I would have been spotted in Verona, then if you spread information, oh, we saw her getting on a ship in Khadgar, or we saw her in town after an incident. in Wintersvale, you can just put that little information in someone's head, and the masses just do what they want with it. Some will ignore it, some will gossip, and when they start gossiping, the stories get crazy. All of a sudden, I was, seen purchasing fruit in a market, to I was stomping a building down because I turned, 100 feet tall all of a sudden.
Just nice that rumor off of Enoch, but I get the logic. And I guess it does help theoretically that, well, your loss of magic is terrible. In a way, it's a really easy way to go. This can't be her.
Well, that's exactly it. Even if I was captured and I was brought to be put on trial, if they wanted to say that I caused a magical problem with Fey magic, they would have to figure out how to prove it, because I have no magic. However, I would rather not go the immediate nuking mode with just handing me over, especially after all of this, me trying to stay away from the prisons.
It's fine. It's fine.
But I would like to try this one angle. I just have to figure out how to contact this person safely.
Miss Cinder, I would say you come with me, and let's bring... Horgen's talking to you. Says, let's bring Reagan, and let's bring Mr. Hawk as an extra bit of muscle. Or Jericho, your choice. We can go try to have a conversation right now. At least set up a meeting.
With the crows?
We can at least get the word out there. I know how to start that process, but you would need to be there so that way they actually know.
Ah, I see what you want.
Mm-hmm.
We can do that.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I know how to convince them.
We will be back, everyone. We'll be back. So, and you hear Horgen does his best, Mr. Regas there. Goes, we'll be back, everyone. Don't worry. You've been hanging around him too long. Absolutely. Far
Cinder
too much
starts
for me.
pulling her hair into her hood and just pulls up. She goes into full rogue mode.
Okay. And with that, that's where we're going to take our break, so that way Shannon can go run and do what she needs to do. So if we will start without you once everyone comes back, so
that's
that
fine.
way.
Yeah, it'll take me with traffic and stuff probably 20 minutes. So
I figured as much. So that's why we'll do that. So give you a means of going with all of that.
Yes, all right. That's great.
We will be back, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
turned her camera off, so...
Ooh, it might have wibble wobbled the wibble wops.
Oh, it didn't. Cool. Lexi's
The
fine.
wibbles and wobbles.
You just have a duplicate of me on Shannon's, so that's fine.
Double the L.
Yep.
Twice the flavor.
All right, hello everyone. We are back. Shannon will be back with us in a little while, so don't worry. But we're going to continue. So Cinder left,
That
guys.
dial.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
left with a very specific group of people.
Uh-huh.
To do a very specific job with their specific set of skills.
God help you.
Oh, see if anything's up funny. Because they will find you and they will kill you. Anyway. I'm funny.
I can hear Betty like, I don't want to laugh, but I have to.
Liam Neeson.
Drinking applesauce straight out of a jar. It was great.
As one does.
Applesauce is dope. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar.
So now that they went to do their stuff, I guess it just leaves us to do whatever.
And I mean, I don't even know what ways we can try to prepare for this.
You can't.
So,
That's the fun part.
I mean, well, we can always throw hands. Enoch looks stressed. Phil and Enoch beating the hell out of each other tends to be a good solution for that.
I mean, sure. If they want to duke it out, well, they literally can't do much.
It's good for them, you know?
Yeah.
So also, shouldn't someone inform Terrace of this plan?
Oh, Enoch will go do that then. I will go talk to Terrace. I'll knock on the door. Terrace.
Yes.
Can I come in?
Sure.
I walk into his room.
He's
So,
just there cleaning the gun.
that's pretty fucking cool, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the gun's epic.
It didn't work quite right the first time, so hopefully it works now.
Oh, okay. I trust your judgment on that.
Horrible decision, really.
Yes. So, we're planning to try to sneak in to the Elven Kingdom, but you kind of already knew that.
Mm-hmm. It'll be nice to go back.
You've been there before.
I went to school there.
That's cool. But, I have a question, if you don't mind.
Mhm. I'm here.
I know you are. You're really the only one who I can actually talk to about this. Don't tell Belle. I saw Virian when I was talking with Cinder. And he took me to Say's island. And I guess Say's in a lot of trouble.
That's not good.
No, it's not. And they pretty much told me that they need me to go and help. But I don't know what to do. I really don't know how I should proceed with this. Because if we lose Say, then we fail. Because he's been a part of our group. He was one of the ones that we have to keep alive, like we saw in the other dimension, I guess you can call it.
The vision.
Yeah. And they said you guys couldn't come. That you weren't ready yet.
Mm.
And I
So
don't-
it's once again your gods trying to force another responsibility onto you.
It wasn't just my gods. It was the divine beasts, too.
Fair enough, but from where we sit, a god is a god is a god. We've made our stance on the gods known. They're selfish. They'll take what they think they need because they think that they deserve it. There's a reason why we prefer to work with Fae. We're, of course, biased, but they at least understand mortals to a degree. They understand that most people you can't just take, and just say you're doing it for the greater good or doing it for a higher purpose. People want things. People want to feel like they're valued. They don't want to feel as if they are a gopher that's just being used to accomplish some goal. Which I have a feeling is how you're feeling right now.
Pretty much. I'm being asked again and again to do what I guess I'm supposed to do.
What they want you to do.
More or less, yeah.
Don't let them convince you that you are the only one that can do anything. They are using you because you're a convenient piece. They may not see it that way because they're gods and have a different perspective, but that is, in effect, what they're doing. They see you as their only option because you are the easiest option. You are what is at hand and the closest tool in order to accomplish their goal. You don't need to listen to them. You've done so far because you feel some sort of obligation to them or the world because they brought you back and you live in this world and this world has people you love. But that's how they get you. They want you to care about everything else so that they can use that caring in order to get what they want. The Titans, Celestial Beats, all that, they've been through this before. They've had other champions, there's other champions now. Them trying to put everything on you is simply because you have been effective. If you don't feel like doing something, they'll have to figure out another way around it.
That's the problem. I don't know if they have any other options.
Well, is that your problem? The
I think
gods
it's
don't understand mortals. They don't realize that they can break, they can bend, and eventually just can't do anything anymore. They think mortals are, like I said, tools. They might have affection towards some tool based on how they work, how they look, things like that. But at the end of the day, you are something to be used and then disposed of once they are done with you. If you make it known that you are your own person and you will not simply do what they want you to do, they'll have to figure something out. If they really are as powerful as they claim to be, which is somewhat in doubt given what's happened over the past little while, they'll figure something out. That, or the timescale will just have to be adjusted.
That's the thing is I don't You're right. I'm pretty much the pawn I kept telling them I'm not going to be. But I'm really worried that if I don't at least try to help, then all of that what we've been doing would be for no reason.
It won't be for no reason. Everything you've accomplished so far has been accomplished. Nothing can get rid of what you've done up until this point. It's just a matter of can you and will you continue? And if you do, are you going to do it because the gods tell you to? Or because you want to? They will use you until you are used up. Don't mistake that. And unlike the Fae, they don't necessarily have an end of the deal to hold up. They have their greater good, they have their greater purpose, they have something that they have to do. And anything they have to use in order to get to that point is fair game. You know this more so than anyone. This isn't the first cycle. They've been through this time and time again. And they are just so thrilled that they seem to have a tool this time that is just hitting their problem in just the right way. But you don't have to do that. Like I said, you are the one they found that seems to work. That does not mean that they cannot find another. Do not let them pile things onto you out of some sense of mistaken duty or honor. That's something they impose onto you to make you see it through their perspective. You don't have to.
Mildly convinced over here out of character that Terrace is the devil.
He's so right though. Sorry. This is Lexi. Enoch is also thinking this way, but damn, anyway.
That's what I'm saying. This is the devil over here.
He's literally Lucifer himself. I love Terrace so very much. Anyway. I guess.
Let's make a bit of a deal. You give me your confession, and I'll show you mine.
Is this a binding one again?
It is not binding. We do not have the same powers of the Lady of Glass or any of the greater Fae. We are just us. This is just a deal among acquaintances.
Oh,
Party
yeah, I
mates,
thought you were going to say
friends.
friends. There you go.
It's
You
up
want
to
me
you.
to?
Yes,
So you want-
confess. What do you want? What do you want to do? Is this the path that you want to be on? It's one that you've had set before you and were told that it is your destiny. But is it the destiny you want? That is up to you to decide. So confess. Is it?
It's not. It's been a lot for a long time. And now it feels like I'm trading one thing for another. But I don't. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't. The only people we can rely on is our group. And for you, you're only here because you have to be. You have no reason to be here. And I wish I felt like I was that way too. That's why I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, that's not surprising. You've been on this path for a very long time and have been told that you don't necessarily have another choice. But there is always another choice.
Is
You can
there?
just say no. The entire world does not have to fall upon your shoulders, world bearer. The world can figure out things on its own. If you need to step back and just figure out what you really want and what you're really fighting for, do it. No one's going to stop you, and if they do, they're fools. Don't let your life be controlled by another. Or in your case, others. Others that have been here for a very long time and will be here most likely a very long time after all of us are gone. You don't have to
I
make a
did.
decision now.
I did ask for time. I did. Because I don't know if I should go or stay. Because I don't want them, you don't care. I don't want Belle or Cinder to feel like I just abandoned them, even though it's for, a greater goal. But I don't. I want. If I could just split in two, I would, but I can't.
Well, I'm certain,
want-
if anything, they will understand your conviction. But that conviction has to be yours. Do not be like a leaf in a river and just going where the flow takes you. You are a person, a pirate, a sailor of ships. Chart your own path. Who knows, maybe you'll even get to the same destination, but don't let others choose that path for you.
Fair enough. I'm just so used to people telling me what to do.
Which is
Mhm.
strange coming from a free-spirited pirate, as far as I'm aware.
I'm not as free-spirited as I like to pretend I am.
Well, maybe you can get to that point.
Maybe.
Take a break. Explore the world. Figure out who you really are. The Enoch up until now has been the Enoch that the gods wanted and desired and needed. Find out who the Enoch was that you wanted to be as a child. One before they felt the taint of the gods moving them along their path.
Doesn't really hold water considering she's had the touch since she was an infant.
Much.
Just a reminder that
Yeah.
that doesn't hold water on this one because
Yeah. I've pretty much been forced on this path since I've came back. Remember?
It's like you get a full blank slate to start with. Isn't that nice? You don't know who you are, Enoch.
I don't. I have all these titles and I don't know who I am anymore. I haven't for a while. I want to be that Goliath in that story that you told. Someone in a fairy tale.
Well, unfortunately, that one died at the end of that story. But
At
hey,
least they
maybe
were
the current
free.
Enoch needs to die for a new Enoch to be born. You've gone through it once already, so who says you can't do it again?
I think if I die, Belle dies too, so I kinda can't do that.
I don't mean in a literal sense.
I was just joking, but you are an archfey. I should know better not to joke.
I am not an archfey, but I appreciate the compliments.
Whatever, half of it. Fine. You're right. I need to choose for myself for once. But Terrace, I honestly don't know if I can.
You're strong, Enoch. You've been strong enough to last through everything that everyone has put on your shoulders. There's no reason that you're not strong enough to tell them all to fuck off and let you figure out what you need to do on your own.
Don't speak too loud, they might kick you out of their house.
Oh, you are already
Well,
seeing
currently
threats.
I'm in my room, so
Thank you, Terrace. And I mean it. You're the only one who's... Well, you have a bit of a bias, I will admit that. But...
Oh. Huge bias. Let's be
But at
brutally
least you have a different perspective than what I have. And I appreciate that you're actually honest and you don't sugarcoat anything.
there's no reason to. Like you said, I'm here because I am contracted to be so. I care not what happens with the material plane, to be honest. I realize that what happens here will affect the Feywild as well. But at that same time, Lady of Glass has not put all of her bet into our basket, to be said. She has other plans. She has other things that she's trying to do to avoid what might happen. She's not silly, foolish enough to try to put all that onto us.
Well, you've certainly given me a lot to think about.
You take the time you need to think. But now for my side. My confession is right here. He twirls the gun. Our confession. The last thing that our enemies will hear, as we are currently fighting on the side of the gods. So we might as well put a little bit of a religious motif into it, shouldn't we not?
Gun confession.
The gun is named Confession. Our
Oh.
confession.
Mm,
The last thing our enemies will ever hear.
I like it. Thank you. I don't really know if you want to do anything. Cinder went away to do something.
Well, you
Talk
said
to
you're
the
sneaking
crows.
into Valtyrian.
Yeah,
I
what?
can just go in.
That's why I wish somebody had come and grab you for breakfast, but you don't eat, so.
Well, sister kind of takes care of that.
She's still mad at me.
I don't think she was ever mad at you. I wasn't.
Well, I'm glad to know that you can at least get in. You got an inn, but Cinder does not. So, if you happen to have any knowledge that might help, that'd be great. But as of right now, we're kind of at a standstill on what we're doing, and we're probably going to actually rest for a few days. So,
If you all wish, you could masquerade as my servants.
that would be very funny. I don't know how. Well, Belle's had to do it before. I can try my best. Cinder, we're not sure, because, you know.
She's very good at taking on any role that she must.
Fair enough. Oh shit, I forgot Belle wanted to beat the fuck out of me. I'll talk to you, later.
Well, you generally know where to find me. I might not be allowed in here much longer, but we'll see.
Yeah. They get angry over the littlest things.
They're gods, they're petty, they don't know what's going on. They're basically children that have been given great amounts of power. I mean, just imagine it. You were just here and have wealth of power. You were never raised. You never got a chance to really develop as a person. You were just there.
You have a very strong point yet again. Your knowledge knows no bounds, oh great persons from the Feywild.
Well, we don't eat, but we do know things.
I see you drink sometimes, not very often, but sometimes.
It goes right past my lips. Doesn't go in.
Spitters and quitters.
Maybe one time, for fun, you'll tell us a story again. That was amazing. I'd love to see that again.
Well, then give us some good inspiration.
I'll try. And then I will leave and go find Belle.
As you close the door disappears.
Now you're being petty because he's right. But that's all she'll say, and she'll walk where Belle is.
Doors open. Every door opens to outside.
They kicked me out?
No. You literally every door that you open on that floor leads to outside.
Outside into the different
Beach. Yeah,
dimension?
Onto the
Okay.
beach.
Okay. Okay.
Skari is standing there, face utterly cracked. She says, he's cute, but he's not. He may be right in places, but he's also incredibly wrong. Zathrio stands beside her and says, would a petulant child do what I did for Nico? To save him.
I don't know that.
Then why did you humor him?
Because he's right.
He may be somewhat right, but he is very much wrong, and you know it too. We are not petulant children.
That's all you took from that conversation.
No, child. No. You need
That's all
to...
you took from that conversation. She'll just walk away.
Can't move. You're going to let us say our piece. For once.
So you're going to do the thing he said that you're doing.
No. Child, we are dying. You want to know why we don't have the power to always do what you think? We are dying. This is our last chance. If we stop him, we die regardless, but he will no longer be able to harm your world. That's why. You need to understand, Enoch. We don't want this. There's a reason why we stopped listening to our children. We are not what the other gods are. As Azralan stands beside Zathrios. We are not tyrants. We are not military commanders. We are people. Just different. I know people from the Feywild like to think that they are beyond us. Beyond.
I can't hear you.
I know people of the Feywild like to think they are beyond us. Beyond the material plane. But they are as petulant and childish as he claims we are. You have been shown that many a time already. Even by his so-called queen. As the Winter Scorn stands. You want to walk away? Fine. But you need to understand the consequences, what happens at that, if you do. We're not going to punish you. No, not one of us would. But you know what your closest companions would do to try to pick up that slack. We would never ask. They would do it themselves. She goes, but it doesn't matter. Because I know you think we want to control your destiny. Honestly, I couldn't give a flying fuck about your destiny. What I want to make sure is my children live. I don't care what happens to me. And the Winter Scorn walks away. What my sister is trying to tell you is that yes, I saved you as a baby. But you've never belonged to me. Enoch, I have seen gods grant power, and the moment they don't listen, they take it away. Have I ever left your side in all of this? Have I ever not been by your side to make sure you have the strength to do what you need to do? Have I ever
But you...
demanded anything of you? Have I threatened you ever? Be truthful with me, child. Please.
No. But you've also put everything on me. Don't. I know what you're wanting to say. 'Cause we've had this talk before. Remember? When I literally was going to throw Korag into the ocean. Because it was... You weren't giving me direction. And now you're putting everything on us, regardless. Mostly on me, because you think I can handle it. Terrace had a point. Sure, he was wrong on many points, but at the same time, he sees what the others don't, what you don't. Just because you feel my feelings doesn't mean you know why. I'm not going to just run away. I'm not a coward anymore. I never had that as a plan. I just wanted, for once, for it to be my choice. And you made it seem like I didn't have one. That's why I asked for time. And now you're making it seem like I don't have a choice again. So please, just... If you want me to be your tool, that's fine. I will be whatever you want me to be. Just let it be my goddamn choice. I understand you're dying. I can feel it. That's why that little fuck got in. It was very obvious when Jack got in. You're weak. You're dying. I get it. And I don't want you to die. I don't. I don't want anyone to die. We have so much at stake. Terrace does not. Sure, the Feywild might get fucked if everything goes to shit here, but that'll be later. I have more to lose than they do, so they don't understand. They were just giving their perspective. And I was going to get the other's perspective so I could choose. And you're throwing a fit because he spoke his mind. I'm not a child anymore. I wish people would stop treating me like one. I'm the chosen leader, right? I'm the world bearer. I'm the ex-pirate princess. I'm the champion of the Titans. But I don't feel like I am. So please, if you actually care, and just let me choose. Give me that one choice. I'm not like as childish as everybody thinks I am. It's all been a facade for a long time, because it's better than what I really feel. And now you're finally feeling because you're not as strong as you were when I first talked to you. I'm not what everybody thinks I am. But it's better if they think I am that way. So please, I understand you're angry. I understand what's at stake. Just stop for a moment and let me choose how I proceed. Don't force me like you pretty much are, Because I'm probably going to go regardless. Because we have to. So please, just let me talk to my friends. So I can actually make a choice.
They are all silent for a very long moment before Zathrios walks up, nods, and says, "I see why he speaks so highly of you. Why he trusts in you. And you feel Virion standing beside you. He smiles at you. Says, first time you actually hear him speak out loud. I know wherever you go, you'll do the right thing. He reaches up and he touches the feather in your hair that's still staying there. He pulls it out, holds it, and says, "You're gonna figure it out. Because you keep your word."
To a fault.
I've watched you for a very long time. I've watched you go through, honestly, more than anybody should ever have to. And yeah, they're scared. You're right. But even now, I don't think they'd ever force you. They would ever demand you do anything. No matter which way you go. Because yeah, they may be brash, some of them may be brash, rude, and honestly quite bitchy, but Enoch, I think you actually have their respect. This is not coming from someone who has been dead for a while, who has watched who have watched gods fuck over really good people, Firefly included.
I hope you can see how much she's grown too.
I do. And it breaks my fucking heart every time I see how much it hurts.
Why do you think I'm trying so hard to bring you back?
I know you are. Taps your head as like I see it. If you were just bullshitting her, I wouldn't be talking to you really, because I would have lost respect for you. The others, there's not enough of them left to be cognizant in there. And it's probably for the best.
I need to set them free.
That's a task for another day. I hate to say it like that. I know that sounds callous and fucking cold, but that's a task for another day. Because you're right. And that Weasley little pair of shits up there also are right. I'm sorry, I'm biased. I'm half elf, so no, I don't trust them. Never have.
Good. You're smart.
Oh, absolutely. Pretty sure if he wasn't useful, Firefly would have fucking carved his throat out. If he tried to turn on you all. That's the only reason he's still alive. But you do what's right here and here. And I know that's not fucking easy.
Yeah, it's not.
So, from an old ghost, know that I believe in you. I know you like talking to old ghosts.
Yeah.
He puts the feather back in your hair. Says, get back out there in the world then. And you're back in the hallway. Outside Terrace's room. Doors there.
Or I'll go find Belle.
Belle's in the kitchen.
He's currently trying to make a pie.
Oh, Belle, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to put the pie crust in first and then the filling. You did the filling and then the crust.
Alvina's going,
Huh.
I tried. I did.
Are
Well,
you sure?
Well, no, you were right. You're right. I mixed it up. But then, now it's just a pot pie. No?
No, I thought pot pies have to have crust still, like a regular pie. It's just filled with something other than...
Well, then it's a tart.
No, because you only have a top on top.
You keep throwing out words.
I'm making something and I'm happy I'm making it, and I'm not going to let you ruin my pie, Belle says, as he just, like, dumps cantaloupe into the pie.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
And we're going to see how this
cantaloupe.
goes. What? Cantaloupe is the
No.
best melon. What's wrong with you people?
In a pie?
Well, have you ever tried cantaloupe pie?
I've... No.
How do you know it's going to be bad?
Fair enough, fair enough. I thought
Yeah,
you
no.
wanted to fight.
Yeah, we can. Just here, help me with this real quick. I don't
you're
know.
gonna
This
fight a
is
pie.
relaxing and it's all right.
We're gonna fight a
I
pie.
don't
Here.
think you can fix that.
No. I don't want to fix it. I just want to finish it, and then we'll make one the way you want to make it.
Oh, right.
Play competition.
Oh, God, it's gonna go so bad.
It's not so much a competition. Like Belle's kind of been.
He
hasn't
wants
really
to be
left
a
the
good
kitchen.
house husband, okay? He's practicing so when he's domesticated.
Well,
He's
Since
practicing
his, like-
so that Flora can go out and be her bad bitch self, and he's gonna be waiting for her when she comes home.
The apron and everything.
For him, it's more like after his existential conversation this morning, he's finding like a very therapeutic thing in this cooking that he wasn't expecting. So yeah, there are also like a handful of like really mangled like other goods around since he doesn't have Cinder guiding him. But he's like, this is different. This is
Fine,
mine.
it's fine.
Everyone else is just watching this from the kitchen, just going,
Oh no. Yeah.
we want to stop him, but it's too
Belle's not
fascinating.
pointing. See, I'm getting it halfway right. Like that one tastes good but looks bad. That one looks good but tastes bad. That
There's
one.
so much salt in that one.
Can you explain why that one's floating?
I don't think you actually cooked it. I think you forgot about it.
Pie stops.
Oh,
floating.
so cooking it will.
You literally watch
Cooking stops
Irene.
levitation. Take a little note.
Irene was using Mage Hand invisibly to lift the pie.
Oh. If you were talking about the actual one that's floating, I thought you were talking about that one that looked like pudding. That wasn't pudding. That was just straight up dough. Gotcha.
Uncooked.
Okay.
He's fine now.
Floating is funnier
A little
than
chewy.
floating. Ugh, we are going
Well, I
to
know that Cinder told me that yeast makes things rise. I thought I might have just put too much yeast in that one.
Ha ha ha.
Irene is giggling.
Yikes. Okay.
It wasn't the yeast?
No, that was the magic. Regardless,
Magic yeast.
sure,
Sure, why not?
sure.
Sure.
Huh. Now that we've made
Yeah.
like 10 pies and I think only 3 are edible.
Oh, they're all edible. Just varying
3
degrees
are
of...
nope, 3 are edible. The other ones probably are going to kill somebody
Girls,
other
don't
than
eat them.
you. Yeah, don't eat those ones. Eat the other ones.
You just see like one of those younger ones trying to grab at one of the bad ones.
No, not that one. Unless you want to not leave your room for a few days. Trust me,
Aw.
don't eat that one.
Okay.
Enoch, do you know a lot about cooking?
Yeah, my dad's taught me. I'm not very good at it, but they taught me.
Well, apparently neither am I, from what you keep saying, but yeah.
You also were like military raised. I don't really think they made you make pastries per se.
Bell's the military guy that puts ketchup on his pancakes.
Oh god, he
Ew.
is. Ew, he is. Ew, he puts ketchup on everything. He's definitely one of those guys. Or
Well, just
sriracha on
remember,
everything.
he would just eat whatever they had available. So ketchup on
Correct.
pancakes, sure, if there's nothing else.
Yep. As long as it's got the protein we need, perfect.
Ew.
Yeah, I was cooking with Cinder this morning, and we did a decent job when she was showing me. We had this interesting talk too that's kind of been in my head about what'll happen once, all this stuff is said and done. And I never thought about what might come afterwards if we win, versus everything dying. Maybe we'll open a restaurant. Just gotta think of a name for it.
You want to
because
open a restaurant?
well,
That would be more of a tavern for you, my friend.
well, maybe.
A little bit.
Well,
of,
maybe I would be
you know,
better at
like
mixing
cooking.
drinks.
Well, because then if you wanted to, you could have your restaurant included, because it's technically a tavern. And if you wanted to, you could add a bakery to like the side, have a hotel
Yeah.
on top. It can be an all for one.
I think that could be nice. I know when you had talked to me about Sarafa and all this stuff was happening, and only when I was doing this little thing and I was actually making something. I was making something because I wanted to. I wasn't doing it because I had to, and it felt weird. And Cinder and I were talking back and forth about it, and God, I still felt like I'm just trapped. This duty, trapped by people not telling me what's going on. Don't know what Valdemar's hidden from me still about my sister. But this, maybe once it's all said and done, I won't fight anymore at all. Won't have to. Can just learn to cook right. You ever thought about what comes next?
No. No, I haven't. I don't want to think to the future because it's very open and scary on what could happen.
Yeah. It is.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you a moment alone.
Okay. All right.
We have very many ears around. She'll gesture to where
Yeah.
she sees some girls peeking around the corner.
Including one of your
Uh,
dads.
And maybe
okay,
a pixie,
I
yeah.
was gonna say one of your dad, Bran, is hiding with the girls as they're all peeking around the corner.
Because they're the same height, so it's funny. It's great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's like,
Yeah,
"My
so
hair's
he's
long
saying,
enough,
Brian,
right?"
he's like, yeah, we can go talk. Brian, since you're there anyway, and the girls want to learn how to cook, and Enoch said someone to or cook here, you take over and you show the girls how to do it. Thank you, bye.
Oh, it was
Belle, like,
that.
grabs
No,
Enoch
that
and-
was Rashid, not Bran. Oh, that was. I mean, sure, it should be fine.
It's gonna be fine. fuck.
Mm.
They're gonna learn how to make lava volcanoes.
Oh, that's probably exactly what Bran's gonna teach him. And Alvina's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened to my kitchen? Why is there cake mix on the ceiling?"
How
Although
did
that was-
Memories.
you call it a
Who taught
Panson?
you how to make
We
glue?
call it a Panson tree cake. I'm sorry.
Haha.
Well, Enoch, let's head up. How, when you said without people around, do you mean like without Bell kind of gestures back to the building? Or do you mean kind of any kind of gestures to the whole area?
Away. Just come with me.
Okay.
She'll take him on a little leisurely walk through our garden because we have a really big garden in our house thanks to Cinder.
In the garden.
So,
Aries have been taking care of it in her absence.
Yes, so it's gorgeous. Funny that you talk about the duty and what you need to do. Because I'm having that problem. Bit of a hypocrite, aren't I? I told you, don't let them use you as a pawn. Don't let them use you. You're your own person.
No?
When I'm in a bit of a predicament similar to that, in a way.
I'm about to say something very strange to Enoch. But I don't think you're a hypocrite. I think you're a little more right than you realized. I want to hear why you feel this way first.
Because I've been asked by the gods to go help Say. And you guys
Say's in
can't
trouble?
come. Say's in a lot of danger. I wanted you to come, but I guess it's too dangerous. You haven't quite reached your potential, I guess. So you would all be in danger if you were to try. So they're asking me to go.
By yourself, because that's somehow safer.
They said I could take the other champions since they've maxed out or whatever. But
Level 20 without us.
yep. But Say doesn't know them. And Say was always so hesitant. And I feel like if I were to bring random strangers, he wouldn't trust me. And I guess he needs to trust me because he has to leave his homeland. Otherwise, everything we've worked for goes down the drain.
Which gods? Not the Titans, but
The Titans and the Divine Beasts both asked. Pretty much begged me to go. But I
so they asked you to go, but they told you couldn't bring anyone but the champions. They forbid you?
Didn't forbade me. They told me you guys wouldn't survive the journey, I guess. I'm assuming it has to be some kind of divine travel. And because your relationship with Soratha isn't at its full potential, you cannot go, I guess. Which I don't think is very fair. Because
So we smuggle me.
I bet I can fit you in my bag for like, what, 3 minutes? You probably could survive in the bag of holding for a little bit.
Depends. Also, if you're just going to the homeland, that's in the material plane. You could always open the door once you get there.
I don't think it'll be that simple.
Probably not.
Knowing us, it's never that simple. But I don't... I'm at that point, Belle, that I don't know what to do. Terrace I talked to Terrace, which is probably a bad idea, but I talked to Terrace.
Could be a
And-
bad idea, but he always has a different perspective.
Yeah, and he made some very good points. And then I had to talk with the gods because they were mad at what he said. But that's just because they're scared. And I'm just, right now, I don't know what to do. Because Terrace told me to be my own person and to not be their tool. But I don't really know if I feel like I was one. Not like how you felt when you were working for the Scions of Ash. Or even with Saratha sometimes. And I feel like I'm like running away from you guys if I were to go to help save, but Say was one of us, is one of us. And I
Say-
trust
Say
you
needs
the
help.
most. Yeah. Say
If
needs a
Say
lot
needs
of help.
help, then Say needs to be helped. The gods are saying for you to help, and you can't take anyone else. But they only said that we're not strong enough.
Which I
make the
think is a
journey.
bunch of bullshit, because you are probably the strongest people I know. You're honestly the only people we can really trust is ourselves. It's our group. I've talked to Cinder about it. We can only ever rely on each other, really. That's why I feel like if we were to leave, you wouldn't have that extra leg you need. Because Cinder said that she can see the burdens we're all bearing. And that we need to try to even it out so World Bearer doesn't have to bear the world. And, you know, you don't have to feel like you're alone. And Cinder doesn't feel like she's useless without her magic. Terrace just kinda has to come because he has to. But if you're being honest, the three of us rely on each other a lot. And I know Terrace might not act like it, but both of them have been, in a way, stepping up when they need to.
Mhm.
I just don't want to break the chair if I go. Because if I don't, apparently there will have been no point to everything that we've done. Unless we find another way.
Well, wouldn't hurt to try to find another one. Enoch. This has been since we were at the inn, Calgar. Feels like it's been nearly a lifetime. How much has changed, how much we found out, how much we were forced to grow. In a way, I tell myself that possibly more than anything, I have this desire to find Sylvie. Perhaps more than that, just protect her since she's family, but y'all really are the first family I've known. One that didn't, beat you and send you off to die and tortured you and all sorts of fun stuff, but you are my sister in every single way that counts. So if you don't want to do this on your own and you need us to help find a better way, we can find a better way. They're telling us we have to do it one way, but if they are struggling, if they're afraid, they're as valuable as they're seeming, maybe there is something we don't know. Maybe we can demand an answer. Maybe we can try to contact Spratha and figure out what I need to do to get strong enough that even if I can't join you immediately, I can follow up. This fear of duty, the cooking thing, I know it seems silly. I know talking about a restaurant seems silly. Even with that talk we had before about Saratha, my opinion didn't change. Be it for a good reason or a bad reason. we are still almost slaves. Now it's if we don't do the duty, we die, but that's still that same thing of if we don't do what we're told we need to do, that's it. But talking with Cinder made me realize it doesn't always have to be that way. And if we can win, we win our freedom. We
That's
don't
why
have to be these things anymore.
I know. That's why I asked for time. So I could actually
Yes.
talk to you guys to see what would be the best route.
Well,
But I don't know how much time I get. They said I was allowed time, but I'm not sure how long that is.
let's see if we can commune with Sarafa, figure something out. Again, I don't like some of the ways she's done things, but if I'm being completely honest, I trust her more than any of the other ones.
Because she doesn't have human feelings like the other ones now have.
She's a she's a proud dragon regardless, and she's a concept that keeps them dragons. If there's one thing that I've kind of gathered bit by bit, well, that's why I talk so much shit to the shield. They're true to their natures. Whatever their nature is, they're true to it. Be it good, be it bad, be it indifferent. That nature doesn't tend to change unless something drastic happens. So maybe Saratha was once bad and now it's good, but regardless, I think we should try to talk to her and see if she can shed some light. If you gotta go, if there is no other option right now, and that might be what has to happen. But maybe we can get some insight from her of how I can follow. Because I'm not going to let you face this. And you said you'd have the other champions, but in essence, what you're saying is you don't want to face this alone. So I'm not going to let you have to face it alone. Especially if we're going to open that restaurant.
Oh no. Your restaurant.
Well, again, I don't know if I actually like fighting.
We
I know
do
that I'm good at
because
it.
we
I know
feel
I've been
good.
raised to do it. It makes me feel good to be good at what I do, but I don't know that that's what I liked. I don't know if that's what I would have been if I hadn't been taken.
I doubt you would have. You would have been probably some random farmer, smithy,
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Don't
You
insult
could
me.
have been some, scholar that could have been the best teacher because, Dragonborn are born from the ground like potatoes.
I'd
All
like to see
about.
proof that we're not.
As you both walk, you start to realize that you're not on the island. The scenery around you has changed to a location that neither of you are familiar with, because neither of you has seen it yet.
I've been plane shifting a lot
What?
today.
Fuck?
You don't feel yours.
And I left one in the oven.
You don't feel yours in your hand. Yours, God's in their hand in this Enoch. This is her. You are standing.
Which her?
Yours.
Saratha.
Dragon mommy, she heard us talking.
You are standing in one of the districts of Valtirian.
Where the fuck are we?
Good question.
You see behind you both is a large building decorated with both solar and lunar motifs. And you see quite a few monks walking out from it and going about the garden, tending to it, as you see a jade Dragonborn. Walk by you both, smiling happily, as she waves at some of her fellow monks as she walks into the city.
Hmm.
Is that who I think it was?
And
That's the
just,
best place to have hidden her.
and just like that, you're back in your garden.
See? You're opening up more.
Oh. I guess that means she's comfortable enough to let me know where Sylvie is. Because I bake pies now?
No, it's not because we bake pies. It's because you're not as hell bent and brash as you've been before. And you're opening up to her more. Actually opening up to her and not demanding answers. You know that's not how gods work. We like to pretend that's how they work, but they don't.
His bell kind of turns upward a little bit. Well, I appreciate it. Though there was that other more pressing question. Unless that's an answer too.
Enoch, give me a
I mean,
religion
you-
check. Haven't made you all roll much today, so I'm going to make you do a religion check.
9.
Even with that low of a roll, you get the feeling this is Saratha saying your path is elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Feel, Belle, that maybe you should, I don't know, reach out to her more. Just treat her like a person. Stop treating her like a god. Because I tend to get answers more if you just treat her as an equal. And you're starting to do that in a way. You still respect her because you're supposed to. But I don't know. You can see that you're growing, that you're becoming who you were truly meant to be. You're no longer angry. Well, sometimes.
Let's not go too far.
No, I don't want to boost your ego
I'm-
too much, but we're on the right path. Probably more you are on the right path. But
I get that idea. I get what you're saying. I'm not free until the Scions are, well, I used to think destroyed, but now that we have a few converts, not from them necessarily, maybe taken over in a different way. Nakra and her siblings still have to be stomped, and until then, I still don't really have a choice, but I hear what you're saying. Still, we need to find a way to bridge that gap. If you're heading to Sayes, and maybe I'll have my ability to get there once I go to Valthirian.
maybe. But I have a lot to think about, and so do you. Besides, you got to think of the name of your restaurant. I know, maybe Sylvie could be like the cool bodyguard on the tavern side of your bakery, restaurant, inn, all wrapped in one.
Maybe. But before we stop our little walk, you had said something, or I thought you had, maybe I misheard in metagaming, who knows, about you could talk with Terrace about not knowing who you were.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
that I don't know who I
In your own
am?
words. Yeah, in your own words.
I don't. I'm not sure who I am. I've just been the person, just that happy-go-lucky, make people laugh, let people, you know, vent in a way. But I've never really been me ever since things got more serious. And with all the shit that's been going on and all these losses that we've had, I don't. I keep getting, like I said, I keep getting titles. But that's not. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, even my name is a lie.
How is it a lie?
So I was supposed to be, you know, Calypso. But then my stupid ass dad literally killed me. And I was reborn as Enoch. But ever since finding that out, I felt like I've been a lie.
Well, in that case, you could always go beat the pirate princess, right? If that's who, you were meant to be. But does that make you happy to think about it?
No,
Or is that just another obligation?
this whole thing has been an obligation. Ever since we found out that the world literally rests on our shoulders. It's
Well,
all been part of our destiny, part of our chosen path. And I guess that's just been making me think a lot. You know?
I think the one thing all of us been lacking, maybe less on Sin, I don't know. But I think with her too, with how she lost someone and how things went down. All of us went into this, maybe you less, I don't know, I could be talking out of my scaly ass. But where's our hope?
The thing,
No.
I don't have very much of that.
Well, is it hope to win or is it hope of what comes after? They're saving everything, but are we saving it just for the sake of saving it? Are we saving it because we want something? It doesn't have to be fully selfish. We're saving it part because we want to protect people. But again, that leaves just being slaves. If that's all there is, there has to be just a little something more. Be it cooking really bad pies, or who knows, maybe you'll become an exotic dancer once all this is said and done.
Oh god, you as a fucking stripper would be amazing. I would pay to see that.
Yeah. I'll have to grease my scales, and that stuff's hard to get off.
Having to try it a little bit of oil. I feel oil might be a lot better.
Well, I'm flame resistant, so maybe if I like lit myself on fire with the oil, it can make for something really entertaining. I think I've seen
Mm,
a dance like that once. I mean, they were
uh,
on fire and they were moving like they were dancing. I don't know if that was for entertainment purposes, but
we, you and your poor history, your past is just. Maybe we can make your future better, so you don't have to remember all the bad.
Enoch,
Hmm.
unlike you, I started as a slave. In essence, that's what I was in the Scions. And then, even with Saratha, for good reasons, I've still felt that way. So maybe this is why this is easier for me to get than you, because you didn't know that. You didn't start that. Yeah, your childhood had its ups and downs, but you started off somewhat more normal. And then all this happened. But maybe you should think about what comes next. What you might actually want once all this is said and done. Something to fight for more than just duty. Something to live for once we've earned our freedom, so to speak.
Fair point.
What do you like? Aside from remarkably loud sex, breaking skulls, um, you have more interest in that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I do. I draw,
What are they?
remember?
There you go. You could be an artist. You're good at drawing. You're real good at it.
Why, thank you. I appreciate that. You should see what I have in my little black book. It's not as sexy as it used to be. A lot more tame nowadays.
Less penises, more stories.
Mm. It's a healthy balance.
So be an artist. Draw, paint, tell the stories and illustrate them. Little things for children to read as they're growing older in childhoods I never knew, but some people did. Happy stories, sad stories, pictures of beautiful things, pictures of terrible things. Whatever your heart's desire is. Would that be something you'd like?
I think I would, yeah. Or just to be like my dads are. I'm pretty good at making weapons. And
You can
armor.
put drawings on them.
I did that for say.
See? Hell, if I do open up this tavern, you'll have to give me some murals.
Oh, good. Maybe I'll sneak a secret dick in there every once in a while and you won't notice.
I would be disappointed if you didn't.
Have at least one titty out. It's mandatory.
Hmm.
But you're right, brother. We got a lot to work toward. Because I swear to gods at the end of this, if you and Athora do not have a cute-ass family, ooh, I want a refund. Especially if she's gonna help you run your weird-ass restaurant. She's better be in charge. I'm just saying. She can at least handle the books.
Yeah, she's probably going to be better than that than I am.
Mm.
I like that idea, actually. You could do the murals. Cinder could play music. Cook can keep it up. Hell, if Terrace is still kicking, he can come in and serenade people with his strange tales. Say he could come by. Alvina will have to help give us some tips. Give some ideas.
Well, I mean, she could run the tavern part of your restaurant. Your multi-business business.
Oh my god. Belisarius. Belisarius the Vagabond. Belisarius of Ash. To Belisarius the businessman.
Mm.
I think I know what I might call it too.
Now you gotta
Sphinx
keep
gave
that.
me the
Might have to keep that a secret. We don't want to jinx it.
I want to tell you though.
I know what he's gonna say. Oh no.
You want to spoil the surprise?
Yeah, because think of it this way.
Mm.
All will be said and done. We'll be living entirely different lives. We'll be
Right.
making things instead of breaking things. We'll have your murals on the wall. Well, yeah, well.
Well, come on. You're going to have a bar fight or two. You cannot
Maybe.
deny that will happen. Oh, come on,
But-
Bill.
But your murals can tell our story. How we started, how we won, how we got to where we needed to be. We can call it the next step.
I knew it.
It'll be a place to go
Oh, I'm so proud.
as you're moving forward. Little place to stop to rest. You keep going. And we get to see what comes next.
I like it. You better write it down so you don't forget what you're working for, and I will do the same.
I'm pretty sure getting bitch slapped by that Sphinx locked it in my head. Don't worry about that.
I'm very proud.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So there we go. I'm going to run a tavern. You're going to be an artist. And we'll run it by Cinder too to see what she wants to be.
If she's not pretty much your main baker, oh, there will be hell to pay. She's so good, holy shit. You can pay a premium for the good she makes.
I believe it. I was there. The only reason I was able to put two pieces of like flour together and make something edible was her this morning.
I bet that was a sight to behold.
Nico too, you know. You're still muted, Shannon.
I said that she had to show him that flour wasn't made from actual flour.
I thought she was.
The
I
two
thought
of
you were doing
tasted
Alexi.
just fine.
Just going like this, like
I-
motioning vigorously without saying anything, and we're just like,
No.
okay.
No,
You
well,
can't
that-
pull
that-
a me. That's
that
my
one
job.
That one was the first time I actually spoke. Everything else was just me laughing and just making comments to myself.
I think this is a great idea.
It is great. It'd be nice to have somebody like you in charge for once.
What do you mean?
You know, since I'm randomly de facto leader for one thing, Cinder's de facto leader for another thing. It'd be nice to see you actually take on the leadership skills that I know you have. Even if it is just for a business.
Well, I'd rather it be for a business than what I learned them for. You
Fair
know,
enough.
then that'll be the deal. That'll be the deal too. You know, Cinder's in charge of some things. You know, you've had to take charge of a lot of this, and I'll be in charge of what comes next.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
So proud.
Good. No, I probably should talk to Cinder. Even though we've got plenty of time. Well, maybe not, but regardless, we have time. But so I just have to wait for her to come back.
I might need to figure out a way to sneak into Valterian if that's going to give me the answer to follow you.
According to Terrace, he can just fucking walk in, so... Yeah, it would have been good to have him during brunch. Or whatever that was, breakfast. Because, I guess he can just walk in. But,
Well,
like I
maybe
said,
I'll talk to him next.
go for it. I mean, they're just in the room. So,
I would say,
Bellen's going to stop and give Enoch a giant hug, by the way.
aw,
It's like, remember, the next step. That's where we're all going to be.
the next step.
so I would say what has happened with Cinder for this time bit is you wound up in Verona with Horgen and Reagan and Hawk. And Horgen had you wander the city for a little bit, leaving little notes in certain places. Making sure that, you know, you were seen. Making sure, not being discreet in terms of the rest of you, but for him, what he's doing. So he says, and now we wait.
You're
Well-
sure about the not discreet part? We
At-
don't
At, at,
in
at this
such
point,
obvious ways.
at this point, they probably are very well aware of you, Cinder.
Probably.
Let's be brutally honest here. Not every day you have a veritable sister for the Countess arrive in the city and start making things move.
He does that.
Stabbings and hauntings and burnings and stuff like that. It tends to make a name for yourself, including the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As unintentional as that was.
I know. Enoch had a little boy toy from her past come back into the world and bring a whole bunch of angry pirates with him. I know she would absolutely kick my ass for saying that.
Yes. But that'll stay between the four of
I
us.
appreciate that.
What is it worth to you, little one?
Stop it. Don't you dare start taking Karai's playbook. Don't you dare, Hawk. You're the only person I can respect of the two of you.
He's probably taking enough from her playbook because he's getting his dick wet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Alright.
But no, you do have a point. If it comes to the Lasers, they aren't subtle. That's why they are a different side of the business.
Yep. So, at this point, they're going to be weighing their options once they see. So, all we have to do is we're going to go away for a while, and then we're going to come back. We're going to see what happens. Alright, come on. I can't open the door. You have to.
That's fair. She just kind of
Okay, thank you.
taps the side of a building and it just
No
kind
worries.
of opens.
This place is starting to freak me out anyway. Okay. You all walk back in. Enoch, you see your wifey come back.
You guys look exhausted. Lots of hard work, eh?
Kind of, yeah. No? I don't know. A lot of learning.
Yay.
Now we wait.
Now we wait.
We made our intentions known, so that's the best we can do. We'll wait a day or two. Let them think. And then we'll see what they decide to do. Either they'll try to get rid of us, or they'll talk with us. But if they're smart, they'll talk. If not, well, now we have a new enemy that we can take out.
Well, if you are free, I'd like to talk to you.
We'll leave you
She'll
all.
just,
We'll
like,
leave you
grab
all
her hand.
alone, and they'll start walking away.
She'll grab her hand and just take her to her room.
Here
My
to
big room.
You're going to seduce me.
So fast. So sudden, Enoch.
I know I should have done it a long time ago.
Miss
Huh?
Pentagast, you're here to seduce me, aren't you?
So,
What's up? You look like something like Bill made you eat dirt or something.
no, he made a
in the shape of a
fuck-
pie.
Yes, he made a fuck. He made a fuck ton of pies, and only 3 were edible. So
Well, you got to start somewhere. He
we
seemed to
should
be
be
enjoying
proud.
himself, so I told him to have at it.
He really wants to make a restaurant when we beat this shit. Tavern, bakery, restaurant
That's
all in
Strange
one.
idea for someone like him,
Not
but
really.
I don't hate it.
It might seem strange to some, but it makes a lot of sense for me. Because that's the only place he's ever felt at home.
That's true.
So it makes sense.
Got on
And
to that.
as Laura's father ran an inn
Mhm.
tavern thing, right?
Yeah, and Alvina ran.
And Alvina ran one, so he's been surrounded by people who know all about it. So that's going to have an influence too.
He said it was a restaurant, but then it kept evolving more into something else.
I mean, that's the great thing about dreams. They can keep changing until you reach them. And then when you reach them, you make new ones.
Great. He just wants to actually have a home. And I commend him for it.
I think we all want the home.
we do, yeah.
In the way we already have one, too. With each other. Our home just moves.
Yeah. Viridian talked to me. He's very lively. I can see why you liked him so much.
That is an understatement, yeah.
I just want to say, I
Respect.
loved how Shannon's face just went completely blank. For
Like,
the
like-
moment you said that, that was very well timed. I loved it. It was noticeable. I just was like, oh shit. Sorry.
He took me to the island where the divine beasts were.
So you've been there too. Great. At least I'm not the only one. Were you swimming and treading water in the middle of an ocean?
No, I was right by the shore.
Lucky you.
Naked, but, you know, that's just a little... That's whatever.
Why
They're
were you
beasts.
naked in front of my betrothed?
Because
telling
he...
me?
Because he just went into the ocean and I didn't want to get my brand new clothes wet. And I figured it's fine because you literally keep saying, well, elves gotta do whatever the fuck they want. And they walk around naked sometimes, so I figured it was fine.
It's fine. It's just I did not expect you to put those two in the same sentence.
I don't think he really cared and or
No.
noticed.
No, Varian would
No.
No.
He's actually a gentleman. He actually looked at my face. It was very nice. But my hair's longer now, so you know it covered one part,
Varian's
two
also
parts.
very good at making eye contact.
Is he like the sneaky, like can see it through his what is it? It doesn't matter. Anyways, Say's in trouble. In a lot of trouble, which we figured was going to happen. But he's in danger. And they asked me to help. Not just them, the Titans too.
Okay.
But I would need to leave. Because I asked if I could take you all, and they said it would be dangerous for you all if you tried.
To be fair, I would probably be more of a hindrance than anything right now.
I'll say that.
I will say that. I have many skills, Enoch, but in this state, I could not take on even a jack. I mean, I had magic back then and we took one on and we saw what happened. You know, me having no magic, I can't take on an ace. I can't take on you said it was a dragon turtle, right?
Yeah.
I
You're a
can't
lot
take on
stronger
an
than
ace.
you think, though,
Oh.
Cinder.
I know. But I'm not in a place where I am my most useful. I will be. But I need some time to find out where that place is and how to get to it. I accept that. Running from that fact doesn't help me or, well, any of us. So if a task is too much for me, I have to speak up and say that it is too much for me. And at this time, that is too much for me. But what do you want to do?
That's exactly what Terrace and Belle said. I don't know what I want to do. because Terrace made the point that I'm being dealt a hand and I don't really get much of a say. And when the gods literally threw a fit about what he was saying, I made them stop talking and actually hear me. To let me choose what I do. But I don't know what to do. Because we're the only people who we can rely on, and Belle pretty much agreed with me that we're very strong as a group, and we're the only, family, in a way, that each other had until our families were able to come back. And we still are a strong family.
We are.
Even
we're
if Say is, away, they're still our family too.
We are a strong family regardless if we are together or apart. It's okay to not know what you want to do. But I would recommend just close your eyes. Don't think about what the gods are asking you or the spirits of the world are asking you. Think about the situation and what does your heart tell you to do. That is what you should do.
I
No
want to
control.
let you guys down if I
You
do have to
won't.
go.
She takes your face in her hands. You won't. You won't. We will support you however we need to. You cannot disappoint us with this choice. We are all very strong together, and we can still stay strong when we are separate. I really wanted to show you Valtirian. But if your heart tells you you need to do this, that you need to go and do this, whether it's a sense of duty to say, whether it's a sense of duty to yourself, to figure something out because something is nagging you, then do it. I can show you Valtirian another time. I want you to be true to yourself, whoever that self is. Because we should always be true to ourselves. That's who we should be. We should never have to be somebody else for the sake of others. And I know you've been going through a lot. So maybe you don't know what that sense of self is. But that doesn't mean you can't find it. Whether it's with us or on your own. And she taps the bird necklace. We are always connected some way. And if you say, get your ass here no matter what, you bet your ass we're going to get there no matter what. Then she taps your chest. So what does it say?
Saying a lot of things. It's a lot of jumbled emotions. Like the hurricane. I've always been that way for as long as I can remember. Very emotional based.
Embrace that. Embrace those strong emotions that you feel without any hesitation. Let that be your strength. Don't let someone say that Your storm is too much. They can get a bigger ship.
I'll make sure that whatever choice I make, you will all know I'm not running.
We
And I'm not
appreciate
going
that.
to be like how I used to. I'm not going to hide anymore. That's what you told me, right? Take
Yes.
the armor off.
Take the armor off.
And I promised Bill I'd paint him a mural in his tavern.
You'd make a great mural.
Hmm.
Lots of dicks.
Oh, absolutely. The whole bunch of dicks that probably very few will notice.
Only the good people will notice.
Mm.
The right
Only-
people.
Mm-hmm. The people who matter will notice.
Exactly. I know this choice is very difficult. We all come to a point in our lives we have to make a very difficult decision. You just happen to be finding it when you're 25 years old.
Yeah. Kind of crazy, huh? We haven't even known each other for very long, like I said. This fucking morning. God, it's been this morning.
I'm
They
glad.
won't.
I'm glad we happened to meet in Khadgar. I could have picked many, many ways to go, but decided to go south for some reason. And I ended up dealing with you and Val bickering every fucking day.
Yeah.
As I just played a lute and listened to it and said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. And now look. I'd take on entire kingdoms for you two.
Save the fucking world for all of you.
What other reason do I need?
Oh, chin up. She just does this to Cinder. Besides, I feel Birion will be upset if I made his firefly upset. He's now another voice that is inside my head. It's great.
Have fun with that.
He's something so far.
I haven't been that bad.
Not yet, you haven't. Sorry.
It's fine. All I ask, if you do leave, just take care of everybody.
Absolutely.
I'll take care of her.
Because if you don't, I'm gonna find a way to drag your ass back into the living. Just to send you right back.
She means it too.
Mm.
The gods help you.
Yeah, that's helped me. Don't worry. I do have a choice to bring the champions with me. Or a few. And I have to think about that. Because Say was always not quick to trust, so.
No. Though, Say trusted us. So we brought one or two, saying we're here to help. Given the circumstances, Say might be willing. In the very least, Say will trust you, regardless of who you bring.
And you know for a fucking fact, I will literally bring the sky down to be with you all. If you just simply ask.
You do it all the time.
I will never be far, and they promised that they would be able to return to you all. So I will never be far, if I do choose this.
That's the bird necklace. They're always there. Trust me, Sabine hears everything we talk about, so even if we can't fully communicate, we'll hear something.
Sabine is everywhere. She's her own god.
Oh, trust me, if she found a way, she would.
That would be a horrifying thought.
Granddaughter of an archfey.
Well, I'm proud of you for doing what you did, and I know that we'll get you into your home. Also, Terrace apparently can just fucking walk in,
Well, I
I
mean,
guess.
technically everybody but me can just walk in. So,
Some-
even if it was a case of everyone else just walk in while I figure something out, sure.
That
You can do that.
seems really dumb. But
I mean, technically, you could take the airship and arrive in Valtirian and say that you were hired help by the Lasairs. I mean, we've worked for Sabine. So, you could do that. It's just me who can't do that. And given that it's the Sunforge Garrison's airship, it would not be odd for the Lasairs to ask for some sort of help. Or you could just pass off as traveling through. Theoretically.
hypothetically. Yeah.
Just be Sunforge Garrison guild members. I'm sure that they've shown up every once in a while into the city before.
So many plans and a couple of days to figure out which plan A through D will work.
Plan F.
Yep. Hopefully plan A will work.
I can't wait to figure out what that is.
Let's just see, I am calling on an old friend.
Ooh.
That
Your
might-
secret bounty hunter past rears
No.
its head again.
Not quite that far back.
Damn it.
Say the last 40 years.
Oh, so not long ago. 40
No.
years.
Before you or even a thought in your parents' eyes.
I low-key think I was probably an accident, if we're going to be honest.
Possibly.
Always.
Who knows? You know what? When I eventually see them, I'll ask them before I kill them. Or ask them after. Either or.
I love this plan.
So many options.
Alright,
Well-
Cat was being stupid.
Now I guess we wait.
Yeah. Think about what you want. We'll support you either way. She gives you a big hug.
Aw, 2 hugs.
Gives you a hug back. Oh, the hugs. Terrace doesn't hug, so that's fine.
Well, Terrace hugs, he just doesn't hug you.
I'm not a not archfey, a fey succubus. Did we need to do anything else before we wait to hear from was that the crows? Is that what that's called?
Actually, I was gonna do this tomorrow, but since things are happening so fast,
I mean, we could like time skip, so.
I feel like
can,
getting
yeah.
a tattoo.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god, that would be so great. Tattoos?
nothing too big.
What?
But, well, she kind of she actually turns around to show you her back tattoo that's on display, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she taps it, and it shifts. I actually want to add something to this. What you see is like there's like symbols that were in like circles, and everything kind of moves like it's a moving spell circle, and some of those symbols change to different sigils until that there's actually 3 empty ones.
My tattoo just glows because it does lightning. What the fuck?
I got this a long time ago. It was a reminder for me. It reminds me of the burden of my love. Everybody I come to care for is represented in this tattoo at some point. Those that are alive and those that I have lost. And I have 3 more that I've been needing to add to it. So I think you've wanted to get a tattoo together. It may not be the same tattoo, but I need to get this done, so why don't we go and do something crazy?
I'm fucking so
Alvina
for
is
it.
shoving Belle towards you all. Says, "Take him with you. I need him out of my kitchen, please. Take him with you.
Oh my god. I put out the fire.
Out. You're leaving until I can fix the kitchen. Leave."
Belle, did you add too much oil?
No,
Or did you forget the oil?
no. You didn't tell me that flour was flammable.
No!
Oh!
Sneeze.
Oh, wow. Yes, you definitely need
And
to come
so,
with us.
after the first fireball, I tried to put out the flour, and I thought it was water, and that's when the oil came in.
That's where the oil came in. Oh no, Belle!
So,
And
then
you
I
tried
threw
doing-
water on
Oh,
that.
Oh
Okay,
The
you know what?
fairies
If you
are
want
mostly
your
okay.
tavern to actually survive,
no! Cinder's like leaning on the wall, laughing. She's just.
The fairies are okay.
What about the girls?
kobolds
You were with
are a
my
little
dad.
shady. Oh no, they're
What
fine.
did Bran do?
What?
Did Bran not help you put the fire
Oh.
out? He knows better.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
the one
pump
that
my head in the
handed me the water.
He's such an asshole. That's how he made me learn the difference between the fucking regular fire and the not regular fire. What a dickhead.
Leave.
Well,
Go get your little
dad's
tattoos,
mostly
go.
okay. He doesn't have eyebrows though.
That I'm not surprised. That's okay. They grow back literally tomorrow. He's a dwarf.
I tried using the lay on hands, but it just kind of healed up the burns. So I hope it didn't heal
No.
up the pores on the eyebrow. He should be fine.
No, he's a dwarf. It literally will grow back. My dad has gone through that so many times. He literally had no mustache one day, and then it was there the next day. Dwarves are amazing. They just can grow hair like a fucking nobody's business.
So,
I hope so.
do you want to go to Iridessa or do you want to go to Verona?
Iridessa was the one that had the magic tattoos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, magic tattoos. Let's go. I have money.
But before we go there, I do want to stop into the guild.
Okay.
I want to check on Dumas.
Okay. So as you all leave through the door, you start walking. You're not in the guild. You're out in the streets. You're moving. Door didn't open due to some of the enchantments Davos has placed on the guild to make it a little bit harder
It
for
was
someone to do that.
across the street. Yeah, it was like across the street. We figured that out a while ago.
On occasion, it can open, and if we're there, we can open it, but not the other way around.
So, Belisarius, I need you to give me a strength saving throw, please, and thank you.
What?
Strength saving throw.
Yes, please.
Gotcha. 1 sec. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Don't crash on me. Just work. It's not that hard. Wonderful, wonderful technology. And strength saving throw. 22.
Okay. So, as you are walking, you hear a loud crack. And it seems to come from every direction, so you can't quite figure out where it came from. But the next thing you know, Belisarius has a 9-inch fucking metal spike sticking in his chest.
What the fuck? What the
And
hell?
that's where we're going to call it.
What the fuck? Oh no. Really? Wait, has it been 4 hours? Oh shit.
It's been 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's already past 7 here.
Jeez
It didn't feel that way.
Louise.
Oh, I know
No,
it
it
didn't.
didn't.
I mean, when we went for break, I was like, wait, it's break time already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
What a cliffhanger, since we're gonna miss next week.
Uh-huh.
I know, fuck. I don't want to miss next week.
I know, but there are things that have to be done, unfortunately.
Damn it.
I know. Well, everyone watching, thank you. I know this was definitely quite more emotional episode, which we
needed it.
definitely needed.
Yeah.
Back to okay, Belle just got shot.
Yeah. Why Belle of all people? I don't know.
Just got one of those faces.
Apparently.
Just all
I
just
hate you,
people
and I hate you, and I
just want to
definitely
shoot them.
hate you.
But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I know this was a lot today, but we will be taking next week off due to some personal things that have to get done. But we will be back the following week. So we hope you all have a wonderful week. And as always, this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Stay in drugs. Don't do school.
Yarr.